What up, Adam? Not live on Twitch? I should be. Yeah, I am. Greg, give us a scoop on season 4. There will be a season 4. Tell us about the significance. It will be significant. And then he killed the dog. What up, Ben? Is this the Greg debut episode? Not as far as I'm aware. I think that's on the 12th. Yo!
Diet Boy Beef just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Diet Boy Beef. Thank you, Endless. What up, Rug Pool? What up, South Star? What's up, Incognito? Coach Dart? I heard the last episode would be 4 hours long. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty hilarious. I think so, perhaps. What up, Scat? How you doing, my man? Hola, ¿cómo estás, Kostapokoste? What up, Scat? How you doing, my man? South of the border, Greg? South of the border. My name is Juan. My name is Juan, amigo. Jose Juan, amigo. Can we do a Where's Greg stream where we have to try and find you? That'd be pretty. Who's to say I won't start now? Ooh. Glad to hear that, Scat Williams. It's always good to have a day off, son. Oh, my bad. I just posted the same thing twice. My bad. Oopsie. I think Twitch is lying to me. Twitch is trying to tell me this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. What an unknown user. So far, the newest episode hasn't come out yet. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. How are you doing today? Are you feeling muy finito? How are you guys? I'm just chilling. You know, I'm sorry I had to end that 24-hour stream early, but that was a lot of ham. A lot of ham. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you, Still Ain't Dead, for the resub. I don't think this is the episode. I think it's the episode after that. Just based off of what Steinful, the editor, Fishtank said. But, maybe. I don't know. So far, the episode hasn't even come out on Fishtank yet. It's cool. You get some sleep when you ended, bro. I slept for like at least a good 12, 14 hours. Like I woke up, went back to sleep. Woke up, went back to sleep. Woke up, went back to sleep. I did that for the entire Thursday. I was probably awake maybe like 2 or 3 hours after I ended the stream. What up, Dolly Puke? My dad had brain surgery this morning and it went well, so relieved. Hell yeah, Boombox. That's good. Yeah, brain surgery can always be a fun time. And I say fun sarcastically. Because, you know, I'm sure you were biting your fingernails. My fingernails get bit down to the absolute bone, bro. Bone broth. Do you wish you did anything different in Fishtank? Oh yeah. No, I wish with Fishtank, I didn't take it so seriously. But obviously, put yourselves in my shoes. It was a bit much. You know, I hope people still like me after my episodes because I come off as a real asshole sometimes in the episodes because I didn't want to play along because I was pissed off. But Blood Games and Bitch Tank, I think, was really where I shined because I knew that I was in on the joke and everything, and I was able to just kind of loosen up a bit. I'm gonna steal them Crash and Spiral posters, by the way. No! No! Bye-bye, Dolly. Fair Dolly. Look at my mustache. It's getting curly again, guys. Bro, by time I stop growing this beard and mustache, they're gonna be so damn long. I think the people will understand. Yeah, I think they will. That's good to hear. Still ain't dead. Like I said, that's really the only regret I have about the fish tank thing was just the fact that I wasn't willing to play along earlier on. But after about like a week or so, I kind of figured it out. Thank you, Steed. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not no big muscle alpha kind of guy. I don't give a damn if people see me crying or being pissed off. I don't have anybody to impress. Me personally, I think. Ah! Okay, I'll go get some water. I'll go get some water. You want to see that? You want to see me drink water? Kind of gay. Drinking water out of the skull glass. Drinking water out the skull glass. Drinking water out the skull glass. I got this from a thing called Pirate's Voyage, Dinner and Show. It's kind of awesome. I respected you more for putting up with the nonsense without being a fan and knowing what happened. Hey, I appreciate that. But yeah, like I was saying, I think not purposely not crying or showing your emotions or something is such an un-alpha thing to do. Like people think that it's like an alpha thing to kind of like push down your emotions and not act like anything's bothering you. It's like, no, bro. An alpha thing is knowing what pisses you off and addressing it. You know, just I ain't no nonchalant dreadhead. I'm such a chalant Caucasian. I'm the most chalant Caucasian there's ever been. Love the bowling shirt, Greg. Temu fine? Hell yeah, bro. It's from Temu. I try not to use Temu a lot because one, it's a waste of money, and two, you can find yourself down a rabbit hole. Are you going to get to the end of the stream this time? Bro, 20, bro. Get off my butt. I was harboring 35% of a spiral ham in my stomach. The fact I made it that far into the stream at all was a miracle. I hear that, Mo Goblin. True Alpha's asked to talk to the manager. Why is it called the manager? Why not the womanager? I mean, I'm just saying, let us be equal here. Supermodel? Why not less than supermodel? You know, I'm alright looking. Oh yeah. Here's hey man, you set the challenge, not us. Yeah, because you know, I thought I could do it, but I wasn't ready for the power of 35% of a spiral ham. If you guys want to watch, 4 hours of me just going like this, then you're welcome to go back to the video and put it on a loop for 4 hours. Serious question. What up, thousands of angry ghosts? Indubitably. Yeah, I've done the 24 hours stream before. But if I do another 24-hour stream, I'm going to have to take a nap. Hey, man. Maybe when you're a bit older. Bro, if I get older, 24-hour stream is going to be less likely. Because I'm going to be... I'm gonna need help going to the bathroom or something, bro. I'm about to have some egg rolls. Ooh. I said, ooh. My eye sockets are not made for this. Yes. No. And no ham next time. Yeah, no ham. I said that was a lot of work, that ham right there. I don't regret destroying that TV though. That shit was awesome. Damn it! Stay in my eye socket, boy. You're about to have some egg rolls still like that? That's fire. We still have an egg roll in my fridge from like 2 weeks ago, bro. I just noticed it today. Yes, indubitably, sir. Might I ask for your finest cheeses? Yes. But yeah, like I said, we'll be reacting to the newest Fishtank episode when it drops. All I'm missing is sriracha. Sriracha's good. Sriracha and bourbon beef. That's where it's at, baby. That's where it's at. Always gotta throw some sriracha on that bourbon beef. Boy, the new Fishtank episode ain't out yet, boy. Release it. Release it. What the fuck? You still buy sriracha? I still have sriracha in my fridge. You know how it goes, guys. Condiments never expire. That's why they made condiments. But yeah, I like sriracha. I react to everything in the taste. I mean, in the senses category. Does it smell bad? Does it taste bad? Does it look bad? If it passes all three of those, I'm gonna eat it. If it makes my stomach feel bad, lesson learned. I don't fuck with sriracha like I used to. That's fair. Sriracha is very, very environmental. You know, it's like you can't just put sriracha on everything. There's certain things that Red Hot tastes good on. There's certain things that sriracha tastes good on. Sometimes you gotta have sweet and spicy barbecue sauce. Sometimes you gotta have some chili sauce. Mustard never goes bad, even if it just dries out. Oh, that's fire, Molt Goblin. Yeah, I hear that, Scout Williams. They had a fight. They had a fight about the pay or whatever, because there was like this one guy who made all the chilies or whatever. Oh yeah, I like horsey sauce. For sure, Adam Oswald. It's an environmental factor. Spicy avocado sauce. I can never really get into that. I love avocados, but I could do with or without the spiciness. Avocados, I think, are really, really good because they just add like a creaminess to it. And it's just like, it's good in a way you can't really 100% describe. People say it tastes like grass. It don't taste like grass. It definitely has kind of like yolkiness to it. It's got that fat flavor. Like it is a fatty thing. It's kind of, I'm trying to figure out what it tastes like. Like it does taste a little planty, but not super planty. It's kind of I don't know. It's hard to pin. I hate Tabasco sauce. Horsey sauce with the curly fries is the best damn thing ever. I got the horseradish sauce from Arby's in my fridge. I had another horseradish sauce, but I felt like I was doing too much. The boar's head. What a Kavika. What a Juniverse. Kavika. But yeah, I might have to just wait on the YouTube release because it's still not out. There's a Greek I go to where you can build your own pitas. I always get the harissa lamb loaded up and with the spicy avocado sauce. Ooh, that sounds decent. I like a couple of Greek things, but Greek and Indian food are like my two scary cultures. Like I feel like if I get involved with Greek food or Indian food, it's just gonna be too much. And in the case of Indian food, the last time I had it, I felt like I was gonna puke. So, not because it tasted necessarily bad, just because it has too much going on. Like there's, like the word spicy, but like not spicy as in hot, spicy as in like there's too many goddamn spices in that shit. Like, you know, in a lot of foods, there's like a normal amount of seasoning that just feels right. With Indian, they're like, hello, my friend. We have about 500 gallons of curry and cumin. Put it all in there. It's like it tastes like way too much. That doesn't sound like a good curry, dude. I'm not saying curry specifically. I'm just talking about a random spice. You know, they got like curry, cumin, paprika, masala. I don't know. The stuff they use. It's too much. Cilantro. I hate cilantro. I don't like cilantro. What up, sub? Oh, I got you, South Star. English. Well, then whatever Indian people cook with. I don't know their seasoning. I don't make Indian food. I've tempted my gut to enjoy all culture slop, even though I'm a pale bleached demon. I need to see this in action. You need to eat the whitest of foods. Or what about the blackest of foods? Get you some of the intestines. Curry power, garam masala. Gotcha. I knew one of them was masala. Get your falafel. I don't hate a falafel. Eat a tube of wasabi for a stream challenge. I would, but they usually taste like shit, so. But yeah, no, I've done that on stream. I've eaten like a knob of wasabi like this big on stream. Wasabi toothpaste, yo. I don't know what that would do to my teeth, but my teeth are already bad enough. Chitlins? Yeah, no, I don't really want to. Because it's fucking suck. Probably, let me see. What's the nastiest thing I've ever had in my life? Eating avocado. I do like avocado. I like avocado. How much of the ham did you finish? I ate like 35% of it. Got fired from my minimum wage job for vaping in the restroom. I mean, it was in the restroom. It sounds like a narc. I don't hate liver. You know, it really depends on how you eat the liver. But me personally, I don't hate it. I'll try some surströmming. But it's like liver. I've had liver and onions, not terrible. And I've had scrapple, which is basically a liver. And I like those. You had tripe? No, I haven't. I've never had tripe. Bathing in a restroom? No, he was vaping in a restroom. Worst thing I ever ate was silkworm pupae from the can. I hear that. The worst thing I've had, like, experience-wise, was the one chip challenge. But the worst thing I've had flavor-wise... What's the worst thing I've had flavor-wise? You know, I'm not picky. You know, I eat a lot of food. Have you tried durian? Nah. The one chip challenge on the side of the road. Yeah, I mean, bugs are pretty far up there. Like, just straight up bugs. They don't taste like the worst thing in the world, but they taste like dirt. Oh no! Worst thing I've ever had? Ranch soda. That shit was absolutely disgusting. It tastes like sour milk. Oh, I hear that, mole goblin. We tried chicken feet. It's a Mexican delicacy. I've never tried it, but it doesn't look like the worst thing in the world. Episode 11 just went up. Oopsie. Yep. You're late. Alright, guys. Let's get into the episode. Damn. Insert the monocle into this eye socket. This is why it's fancy, because only fancy people can carve up enough space in their eyes, because they lost all the whimsy in their life, so they're just doing this all the time. Which gives them extra eye skin. Damn it! Is this finally the episode where Greg shows up? I think it's the next episode. Based on what Steinful posted. Damn it! Okay, I'm over it. Yo, that shit's bored out. Do we really see that much? You know what Blicky kind of reminds me of? She reminds me of a young oh wow. Really makes me want a hot dog right now. That girl. Jennifer something. Gentleman Ben. Jennifer Coolidge. Wow. Covered up the hoo-ha with a Wendy's wrapper. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, dang. Evil Shinji. Evil Shinji. Evil Taylor. Actually, before we continue this episode, I need to show you guys something. Look at my new banner and profile picture. It's been a long time coming. My personality, my influence, my brand has changed. So this is my new thing. What the fuck was that girl naked? Nah, she just had her hoo-ha out. It'd be like that. Greg climbs mountains, epic. I'd be always climbing the mountains, metaphorically. I'm climbing the mountain of content creation, trying to make it to the top, where I could see everything below and think all is well. Thank you, Scat. Yo, is this hit reality show Fishtank?
Oliver Gay.
Yes!
Gay.
Yes!
Oliver Gay.
Oliver Gay real.
Gay.
Oliver Gay real.
Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay.
How do I feel about the Oliver Gay TTS? I honestly don't know what to think, and I actually kind of think it's funny, and I don't want to be like obnoxious, but it's just cool to hear my name mentioned.
Wait, are you gay?
That's fair. That's fair.
Oliver Gay.
What is this? Am I late? A little late, but we just started.
Oliver Gay.
It's only been about like
In
3 minutes.
5 years, would you regret sleeping and being boring all day? Think of the future.
Think of the
Hold
future.
the honk in Taylor's face. There's
Oliver
no
Gay.
rules against it. Fuck with that.
Oliver
hoe.
Gay's fire, bro. Glad you come around and love Fishtank, you man. Hey, no problem, David Moore.
I'm awake.
Zed, I don't even give a fuck if this comes back and bites me in the ass at some point. You're associated with their high. Me. It's like, I don't care, bro. It was fun. And my Fishtank fans treat me more respectfully than those goofy ass Mr. Beast fans. The Fishtank fans are be like, hey, bro, take all the time you need. If you're not feeling it, then we'll wait for you. But the Mr. Beast fans would be like, you fell off. Me. Did I do that? Oh no, I forgot that.
Good morning, fatty.
Just do it.
This is your script for the day.
Okay. Cool.
Break shit more often. The judge lets you break shit, so don't feel afraid to. Become boss.
Do you do what you're told?
I try not to do what I'm told.
You can leave the room now.
Greg Heads. No, it was awesome, Boombox. I think I already said this on stream, but the next season of Segregated, my show, there should be destructible environments. Not because I'm copying Fishtank in that regard, just because we have a house that, Seth is not worried about getting destroyed because he does house flipping. And he needs somebody to do demolition. So it works out. He offered it. I didn't ask for it.
What the fuck happened in here?
She's blowing
For real,
the fire
Selma.
extinguisher.
So you got
For real, Zub. In Segregated Season 2, it will be renamed to Congregated because I will be the host, and there will be four contestants. Like I said, it's still going to be focused mainly on content. But we'll make sure that there's more reparations you guys can use, so you don't aren't limited to the options that aren't selling well. We'll have more dono goals that aren't just made up on the fly. We'll have t-shirts and stuff that will will be ready when things are actually, happening.
Alright, let's go ahead.
Can I be on Greg Tank?
That's enough
Nah.
fire extinguisher for Shinji.
I'm choosing people I know that will make the show good.
Is the water actually working?
You went a little bit off script yesterday. Just try to stay to it.
I'll let you guys know if I'm ever accepting auditions.
Do you guys know anything about this?
Also, if you are reading something, maybe read it out loud and don't be boring.
Chris gathers all the fish in the house to listen to his stand-up routine.
Imagine being roughly 14 and a half, almost 15.
Maybe we can make that into a bit boombox.
Awkward as a kid. And your girl is telling you, hey, you want me to go ask you?
Which keeps getting interrupted by TTS.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Trish and TJ go to bedroom 2 and discuss how the script busted their cover for their alliance.
So,
Wait.
yeah,
Oh, they're reading scripts. Okay, I was like,
I guess it's
why am I hearing Trish explain it?
Tay knows and fucking Shinji though. Because Shinji is still cool.
TJ, kill her.
Shinji and Tay convene in B3 to talk about their alliance at the same time, but mostly talk about nonsense, and they don't talk.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Boombox and sub. It's just like I don't like asking you guys for money. You know me from your dreams. Yo, am I the main character of Oblivion? Are you the Emperor? Can you grab a mallet and break a wall and hit your iconic catchphrase? What's my? Are you calling me Jimmy? What'd I do? But yeah, I don't like to ask you guys for money all the time. Obviously I'll do things that will encourage spending money, but I don't think I'll ever ask you outright for money. And that's what that variable pricing thing is feels like. It's like unless it's for a bit, I probably won't.
Much strategy at all.
I'm gonna make it hard for her ass. Cause she thinks she got it so easy here. You're not even entertaining at all.
Yes.
You're boring as fuck.
True.
Do
Yeah,
something!
This is just meaningless.
That's basically what we did.
Meaningless, annoying. Not fun at all.
Probably bring it down or bring it up for a bit.
Chris in the living room.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, he said that earlier.
What do you mean? You don't like chips?
Don't eat chip guy.
What does that mean?
An argument starts between Trish and Shinji.
Hey, you don't bring so much snacks. What are you doing?
Trish says, not everyone has 10,000 endorsements and 5
fast.
A day. We gave up snacks and you guys barely brought anything. We get free shit all the time.
But I know you stole the snacks from everyone.
I had a dream Bert really liked me and we hit it off really good. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The store somewhere. Then you gave just one snack. That's mean. You should bring more.
The party fizzles out and doesn't go anywhere. Shinji goes to the cave for a confessional. TJ overhears Shinji say,
I will beat TJ very soon. He will go. You will go home next. But before that,
TJ nervously approaches
God, I want to hang out with TJ again, bro.
with
TJ's awesome.
and tells her what he just overheard.
So, yeah, I heard Shinji saying that TJ will go next. So we should probably
having them read a script as thing is happening is kind of really funny. I would like to see another goon cave or something.
Get Shinji out next.
That'd be pretty great.
Get this homeless bitch out of the room, TJ. Show her who's...
I think season 4 should be kind of like a return to form. It's like season 3 was way too baby, and it feels like they weren't made to do anything, to be fair. I mean, call me out if I'm being wrong about that. But I think we should get back on track to like season 2. I was like, I might be biased, but I've seen season 1 episodes and like clips and stuff from season 1. I'm watching season 2 and clips and stuff. I saw season 3 live and Bitch Tank live. Hell, even Bitch Tank felt like there was more like pressure put on them to perform and not make it too comfortable. It's like I think the general idea is that there should be a recognizable vibe, you know, something visually interesting for people to look at. There should be interesting challenges, or in this case, a fish tank, interesting social dynamics. They shouldn't feel like they're entirely comfortable. They should always feel like they're a little on edge. And basically just do stuff that will make the most content. As in my show, I'm more focused on the content than the social dynamic. But generally, the idea is, if people are going to be watching this, you want them to have something to look at. So having them just do nothing for hours and hours is not really an option.
Boss.
Facts, TJ. Are you following the script?
Yeah.
Do you still have your script?
Yeah, it's right there.
Well, can you participate?
Yeah, but
He said I'll beat TJ very soon.
You're like a hobo.
He will go.
I hear that, David.
Will go.
You seem like you're in kind of a precarious situation right now.
yeah,
Carrying all your belongings around.
I was just grabbing.
Seems kind of retarded, right?
You walked in on me grabbing something out of it, and then
What?
you try to grab it.
To be honest, I didn't like Alex B from the moment he showed up. Like, yeah, he was funny because of how absolutely deranged he was. But I never saw Alex as like a person that I liked in any regard. It felt like punching down. It's kind of like Joshua Block stuff. It's like you laugh at him because he's a total degenerate. Not because you actually legitimately like him. I mean, I'm talking about nowadays Joshua Block. Joshua Block nowadays is just a guy that's obsessed with being an alcoholic, and I don't mean he is an alcoholic. I mean he is obsessed with being an alcoholic, because he's very clearly into the idea of being an alcoholic. Like, he's not saying, hey, I'm an alcoholic and the only reason I keep drinking is because I can't not drink. He's like, I think being alcoholic when you're 20 is cool. It's like, bro, it's not cool, bro, to be an alcoholic. No one has ever thought it was cool to be an alcoholic. But yeah, it's kind of the vibe Alex gives off. It's somebody who's so far up their ass that they don't want to address the problems that they have online or in real life.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy, yeah.
What's your next thing?
I like Bert. The reason why I like Bert is because even though he's a weird ass man, he still feels genuine. Like, he still feels like a good guy. So yeah, Bert has like all the things that you could point and laugh at with Alex, but Bert feels like a decent person. So yeah, I saw that, Scott. I didn't see the full video. I saw the clips. Yeah, that's really the difference, is self-awareness and just personality. Is like, you can be a deranged man, but as long as you're aware of the facts and, you know, trying to still make good stuff, I don't know. It's complicated. Shout out Bert, though.
Figuring out what to do with that bag.
Well, if I walk away from you and touch it, obviously.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will. You're so predictable. What do you fucking want, Frank?
I'm bored.
You always want to
You're
carry
boring.
fucking
You're
mallet?
boring as fuck, bitch.
Yo!
What's
Get
up?
the fuck out of here.
Yo, when I saw the mallet was broken, so it got broke before I got there. Yo, bro got rammed. Ranch it up!
This is my room. I'm not your friend.
I never said you were.
You suck. Hey, Oliver.
What's going on?
Holy shit, Frank. You look like a boss RN.
Oh, dude, don't.
I love how a majority of the time Frank never comes off as like a mean guy, but he just does mean things. So if you look past the parts where Frank is intentionally trying to mess with you, it's very clear he's just like hitting a quota, because he's just doing things for really no reason. He's like, hey, what's up, man? And then he just starts doing crazy shit. So he's like, he's just doing it. He's not mad. He's just doing it.
What the fuck? Oh,
Trish just keep walking around the house. He is too fat to follow you.
That's my shit.
We can all hear him breathing.
Give me that. Give me
Damn. Alright, you're good. You can go.
That's my man.
I don't want it anymore.
Get the fuck out!
The bathroom cam was crazy, bro.
Do you want to leave? Is that your goal? To leave? Really? It seems like it. You just care about your crap so much.
Okay.
I think you should just break it.
Oh, did you advertise this on X? No, I don't.
Not today,
I can if you guys want me to. I guess we can. Sure, why not? Usually, me advertising on Twitch doesn't really do a whole lot. On Twitter doesn't do a whole lot unless it's like something, you know, a little more interesting. Calling all crickets. Killing all crickets. Ranch it up. But yeah, no, I'm so excited for the next Blood games. The next Blood games is gonna be really goddamn cool. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm not literally there. I kind of want to go up there though. I kind of want to just go up there and be like, yo, what's going on here? Because Jimmy's been up there. So I'll just go up there and check it out. I'm so close to a Greg it up. Yo, let's go, boombox. But I'm actually going up to Nashville on the 9th, guys. So maybe I'll do a cheeky little stream up there. I'll see if there's anything interesting. But I'm gonna go hang out with Seth. He's the guy that let me use his spot for Segregated, and he's doing False Hawks. They need to pay Morrow. No, Morrow doesn't deserve shit, bro. Morrow really went to Boston for an entire day when he should have been making content, bro.
Cool.
You know, I don't hate Morrow.
Just quit.
I think he's probably a good guy, but he's a terrible entertainer.
Not really scared.
Oh shit.
Someone else can ring the bell. On me.
Just go up to your room and sit there and shut up.
Frank was really angry at the fact that I wouldn't listen to the script. Chris was like targeting me too as well.
Trish, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm trying to give you chances here. I don't wanna like you, but like you.
Chris, you should ring the bell on Trish. That bitch deserves it. She's
That's
been messing
fucked
with you all day.
What?
That was modern art you just destroyed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
TJ got real quiet.
Why is the monocle upside down?
Because
He's all it's running through his head.
He likes to get into
Bye-bye,
into
Mo
it.
Goblin. Thank you, my man.
Try to get into it, so that's why
He likes to jump in a lot.
Yeah.
You'll talk to somebody and he'll just jump in and say something retarded as fuck.
Yeah, trying to get in some shit.
Yeah.
After I was the one that vouched for him to stay when everybody wanted your dumb ass gone.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Like, did I fuel some kind of fetish that you
No,
have?
you didn't do anything.
I was the first one to vouch for you to stay, and you came for me. Like, on some real shit, you're weird. All of these motherfuckers wanted you gone.
I had a fat classmate named Morrow. Bro would just sit down and watch One Piece. I mean, that's fine because, you know, he's not actually invited onto a show. But, bro, like I said, I never really had a problem with Morrow personally, but professionally, yeah, he pissed me the hell off because I was definitely not the hardest working person there. Like, everyone else was probably putting in way more time than me, but even still, I put my like a good like 10 to 12 hours into being on set every day. Even when I was tired, even when I had no good ideas, I would always put on my outfit and just be a part of the set and add where I could. But Morrow was never on set, and when he was on set, he was just sitting down all the goddamn time. He wasn't trying to do anything funny. He wasn't trying to spark any conversations or, you know, just like make a thing. Like, you don't have to be actively engaged in like a dialogue or anything. You don't have to be like a main character, but you know, the blacksmith and the blacksmith wife, the majority of the time, they were just banging on their anvil and just talking to people, and that's still better than what he did. It's like, you don't got to be doing something important all the time, but you have to do something. Pick up a gun, shoot it, bounce on the pogo stick, talk with the townspeople, start a bit, do something, bro. Something. Baba Booey. I don't know why that happened. I think I accidentally pulled out the cord or something. My bad. But yeah, it really pissed me off because even though I wasn't the hardest working person there, I was still putting in all that time. And Morrow wanted to be paid $3,000, which, you know, I went into Blood Games. I went into Blood Games really expecting no money, but I was, if I was to expect money, I was expecting at least like $2,000 because that's like the usual amount. $2,000, $1,000. But Morrow said he wanted $3,000, even though he didn't do shit. I'm like, bro, you get paid more than me, and I'm busting my ass. And I don't know anything about everyone else's pay, but I imagine they're the same of around $1,000, $2,000. Bro wanted $3,000 for doing jack shit, going to Boston, drinking, and just sitting. And I don't want to say that drinking is out of the question. You can make good content drinking. If you're going to be an alcoholic, at least be a funny alcoholic. But he didn't do shit. He didn't do nothing. Brother, I'm going to get off that rant, but that's the reason why I don't like Morrow. Because he took a great opportunity, he overstayed his welcome, and he didn't add anything of value.
And you somebody, oh, Kanye, you don't know how to mind your fucking business. And now it's your turn to feel the wrath. And that's what Jimmy was talking about when he said, you don't know what I know.
Jimmy should have bucked you up.
Yeah.
Lube
Okay.
Cooch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But if you're not, then why
Don't
are
know
you
who
just
that
accepting
one
it?
dingus
Like,
was that
that's
said
the
Morrow.
biggest
So you're
thing.
saying that you are. Are you saying you just said that you are?
Like you're accepting it by
You said
saying
I guess I am.
yes,
So are
I
you?
am.
Say it. Say I'm Luke Coach, the weird one guy. Say it. Say it.
I'm not gonna say
Say it. That's you.
No, I'm not.
That's you, bitch.
No, I'm not.
You're a pussy.
No, I'm not.
You're a coward.
No.
You beat up a retarded guy. Do you feel good?
TJ,
You feel like a big man?
No one in there is.
That was good
You
fight.
beat up a handicapped guy and then you cried like a baby.
I wish your defense would be a little better if it wasn't you. That's the biggest thing. Like you're not really fighting back as hard as you could be about this.
Luke Cooch! What's up, Luke Cooch? Luke Cooch!
What's good?
What's good?
Girl, be quiet.
Bro, TJ has the most aggressive fucking musculature of the entire cast. Besides, maybe Frank. Maybe Ben. Look at, say what you want about TJ. Bro has straight lines all over his face. Jawline, straight. Neck, straight. Nose, straight. Eyebrows, straight. Bro is built like a low poly model.
You got your shit destroyed. You got your face destroyed and your relationship destroyed, bitch. Destroy. Back to back, bitch. Shut up.
I don't give a fuck. What type of shit is on there, man?
That's why you repressed. Don't touch him or I'm gonna drown you, bitch.
I don't know what
Don't touch him. I'm gonna drown you, like I said.
I was never gonna
You got a little horny when she was sucking on your chest? When you were hand feeding her?
Since you
Acting like a little baby?
You want
Yeah,
to
baby
yourself.
bitch. That's you.
No.
That's you.
TJ, you don't even have to fucking sit right there.
Go sit next to your hoe, dude.
Yeah, go
Come
sit
on.
next to your girl.
Go sit next to your girl. TJ just wants to sit and talk to Trish.
Yeah. They always conspire together in the room with her
That's
bed
crazy.
too.
You'll be able to take a long look at yourself
snacks.
and
How you steal
realize how
from
retarded
Shinji?
each and every one of you are.
Yes, you did, bitch.
Don't ask
I got that shit in my loot
You
crate.
never had that many snacks in your life in here, bitch.
Yes, I've been fucking collecting.
Only criticizing TJ for not fighting back, yet he
Yes,
What's up with
I see what's going on. Yes, there's many commotions. Yes.
No, I don't. I was trying to.
You got a little weird. You got a little creepy with her.
Russell Frank.
Being weird.
You got a little creepy with her.
Man.
You let her suck your tit and you got a half chub.
No, I
You little
didn't.
perverted fuck.
That's crazy, man.
It's weird as fuck. What's up?
You're making shit up.
What up?
You're making shit up.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
So y'all didn't do that.
I mean,
As I like Frank, so
Okay,
I don't
so
like fighting
it
with
did
him,
happen.
but I have done it a time
So
or
what
two.
am I making up?
Did you see my
Do you want to feel his dick?
No,
You wanted to.
You want to suck it?
it?
You want to suck his dick?
I'm asking you.
Trish, shut the fuck up.
Divorce porn. There was like babysitting stuff on there. There was weird baby.
Trish, shut the fuck up! It's like Chris never sounded super serious, but Chris, shut the fuck up!
Sitting comments. Did you know about that, Tay?
Is that
Rubbing
Is that-
behind
We're
her,
acting.
rubbing behind her ear, stroking her
is that true,
head.
man?
What?
Is that true?
No, it's not. What they said? No. I was
Go
just
look at
doing
Square.
it. It's acting.
No, I mean
did
the
say the
post stuff.
No, I was just acting. I was just
Well, it was
acting.
terrible because we won. I didn't have to. Oliver didn't suck my nipple, so even though
You'd like that shit, Dunye. You'd like that shit, Dunye. Don't act that you're high and mighty, bro. Dunye would be like, oh yeah, shit, baby. Okay, you like that? And then he starts speaking French.
Just saying.
The account was made in 2020.
Yeah.
Stop lying. Stop lying. It was then scrubbed from the net. Zeus. Supreme.
That's crazy. So
Supreme.
you heard it over TTS.
TJ stopped cucking out to horse dick and internet porn and smash that blonde real human pussy fuck Jew Brian.
For real, Agony. For real. Hey, yo, shout out Brian. He's got his life together, it seems.
Cigarette.
Thank you. Thanks for playing here.
Oh yeah, no, Taylor's always been playing the game since day one. Like, say what you want about Taylor. I definitely didn't like her when she was in the tank. she got on my nerves. Like I've kind of come around to Taylor. I can see the nuances of her as a person. She's a lot easier to get along with. I would say as far as like I like Taylor on like a mutual level, but during the game, Taylor was aggressive as shit. She pushed herself into all the corners she could. She filled out those areas. She's like, oh, people are getting fucked with. I'm gonna fuck with them as well. A challenge is happening. I'm gonna see what I can do to make it unfair. So yeah, no, Taylor's been a day one op in terms of the Fishtank game. If I was a contestant on Fishtank, I probably wouldn't be too good though, because I would be more likely to stay in my own lane, do the best I can, just follow my own compass rather than cheating and doing social games.
But I got some later. Okay.
So I'd only
just for the website.
Dogpile them if I legitimately didn't like them.
We're just getting everybody in the same lighting. 1 second, I'm gonna do on the flash. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, girls up. Thank you. Yeah, let's talk.
I keep forgetting that Delaney's here.
And now it's gone.
What does Delaney do? Why is Delaney still here? I keep forgetting that Delaney's a part of this shit. Like, I've seen the clips, I've seen the episodes. What does Delaney do?
That it was all the cutthroat shit, all the Brian shit. I thought he was my friend. Then he just fucking
Kanye
strikes against
excusing a
me
woman beater than
and
flipping
everything
the second
on
TJ
the
gets his
fucking
ass out of the
house and
house.
all that
Fucking
shit.
hilarious.
It's just
82
like, okay, I was being bitch made.
And Shinji just sits here, doesn't say anything.
Yes.
What do you do? You just sit there?
Even the gaslighting, just ring the bell. Like, yeah, you noticed
I
that.
don't fucking need to.
What?
I don't need to.
Shinji doesn't ever get into anything. He just watches.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just more speak
Yeah,
out.
shut up.
Can I?
Do you remember what day
You're asking me if you
you
can talk?
joined?
Yeah.
Are you saying join? I should enter the next episode, if not the end of this episode, because Steinful showed a screen cap of me. Thing. Yeah, see. Steinful showed a picture of me, which is most likely for 12. This is in 12. I like Greg. He is cool and funny. Hell yeah, Steinful. Can we get W chat and Steinful?
His English is very bad.
Yeah, no. You fresh off the boat?
He's only been here for like 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to go back.
Oh,
We don't
what
fuck
was
with you
that
here, bro.
sound? Are you a puppy whimpering man?
Hell yeah,
Go ring the
Grandpa.
bell on somebody.
Bro, you know
You
what I
sit
don't
there quiet.
understand? Bro, when they were trying to make me do the Israel-Palestine thing, I think it was, they were trying to make me feel bad about it or whatever. They were trying to make me, well, it was make Greg cry challenge, which is kind of a cringe challenge, to be fair. But they've clearly done it multiple times throughout the season, because we know it, because I've seen those. But they did the make Greg cry challenge, and Taylor saw that I was a little more unpredictable, I guess, when I'm on alcohol, so it just makes me a little more loose. And she gave me like 3 shots of tequila, I think it was, back to back. Which, first of all, the alcohol is not going to take effect that quickly. And second of all, it didn't do anything. Somehow, I drank 3 shots of tequila back to back, and it absolutely did nothing. Nothing at all. Like, in the moment and after, I didn't feel even I didn't even feel a slight buzz after 3 shots of tequila. So that was a very strange moment, because how did that happen? How did I get through that and feel nothing? I still have no idea, because I was like, damn, I should be feeling something. and I'm not an alcoholic. You guys have seen me on stream. After about 4 shots of vodka, I'm usually pretty buzzed. But that tequila in that very moment, for some reason, did not hit.
Okay. And make noises
Politics
during
is
the
when
bell.
you need to keep your cool the most to
During the
show
bell,
them you're the bigger, better man.
I'm not
Hell yeah, Steve.
No.
I was not thinking about that,
but yeah. Who's it gonna be?
I was just being real.
Trish.
Go for it.
Shinji, who you beefing with?
Trish.
Beefing with Trish? What's the beef?
Like I didn't like the shit behavior entirely. Like she tried to be mean. Like she never entertained. Like she never like the gratitude for the audience. Just begged the cigarette. Or, like just begging the audience. Even the last night I lose the bottle, but yeah.
I think he's delusional and he's just fucking trying to find reasons while he doesn't have to do shit and he gets fucking all the lights.
Because you guys doesn't ring the bell, right? Why are you afraid to
Because I don't need to. I'm not afraid.
That is wrong because
I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but it really seems like the freeloaders got directions to team up and fuck with all the fish here. Seems obvious from the outside in. I mean, maybe, but for me personally, I didn't really get that much treatment. So I was kind of like in between being a contestant and a freeloader, because I never really played into the shit. I thought I was stupid, even if they told me to. There were a couple times where they told me to do something and I thought it was funny or something like that, but I don't think it was any of it was directly antagonistic. The only thing I did I think that was directly antagonistic was throw all the food on the ground, but that's only because I thought there was like a $2,000, $3,000 donation for a food drive or something like that. I mean, unless you guys can remind me, I don't think I really was directly antagonistic to really anybody in the tank on the first one.
Yeah, you don't
argue in person, then ring the bell.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Shit, right?
Yeah, like everyone wants to ring the bell and bottle.
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a goonaholic.
Like more than like just sit down on the
I'll win.
Yeah, you just stick on the win. Like you never entertain toward audience. I'm just begging the.
I try.
Yeah, you never try. You just steal the coin or steal.
Oh shit!
Steal
Okay.
something. Like just try to survive.
Shinji with the fire.
Beef to be settled. Whoever can squat on the wall the longest wins.
No, Shinji's got this, bro.
You guys want a cigarette? Hold it in your mouth. Yeah, there you go.
My pants.
How about this? You guys want someone to help take the paint off? Huh?
I don't
No, I don't do that.
Good.
Oh, you guys
can't fucking have
it. I was just letting them know. When
Just like me, Trish. You can't fucking have me. You can't have this.
Okay, Chris. Okay, bro.
Okay, that's enough. Shinji, you're DQ'd. You took your back off the wall too many times.
What? You're disqualified.
You're disqualified. You took your back off the wall.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just sleep in the doghouse.
Okay.
Move it into the Move the doghouse back to where it belongs.
The coach sniffed Haley's dirty panties.
There's how fatty is a goat.
He was intoxicated.
I mean,
I'll
give Chris.
Damn, we're sitting next to each other too. That's kind of.
I'll give Chris his flowers. He's definitely decent improv. He has a really good way of speaking. He's definitely a character, you know. He's a great addition to the thing, but I'm not really sure how I feel about Chris. It's like one moment he seems like a decent dude. Next moment he's really fucking annoying. So I don't know how to feel about Chris. I don't hate him, but at the same time, maybe just a mutual thing.
Cute. That's kind of cute.
You want to suck his dick. I wish there was a way like CTS to get a refund for people who like were born and just fucked.
Yeah, I know.
Cause she was the most.
Do nothing, bitches.
Yeah, she was the most boring bitch this season.
And Trish has people that are like instructing her in there.
Yeah.
Like she lays in bed and they tell her what to do, and she's still just like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's really horny, bro. He's really fucking horny.
Of a fucking pee, so.
She needs the Sims to give her
Chris being
instructions.
horny in season 3 was
She has
pissing
a
me
little
off at a certain point.
upside down diamond over her head, guiding her. It's green. It follows her.
Everybody else on the planet is dead.
That's okay.
Darn. I saw somebody.
Yo, Jet be tending the fire, dope.
That's the last person in the world. Everybody in the world is dead, except for us. Who do I have to kick off to make this thing interesting?
What's that mean, Bussy
Trish
Manser? Also,
underperformed today. Does
welcome,
anybody
Bussy
agree with
Manser.
that?
You just
Raise
get in
your
here,
hand
my
if you
man,
agree
or
with
you
that
just been
sentiment.
lurking?
Oh shit!
Oh shit, red.
Have you done anything interesting?
Is this directed by Seth Harris? Oh. Thank you, Bussy Manser. No, you're badass. Hell yeah, welcome, Bussy Manser.
I don't know.
Bussy Manser in chat.
You did.
I stole everything in the challenge.
That was interesting, but no one was awake to see it.
Yeah.
And
it was also a week ago.
It was also a week ago.
Yeah. Recently, I just cut quite silence. I keep calm.
What's your deal?
My deal? Well, listening to everyone's words, I kind of feel like I'm in Shinji's boat too, where I'm probably too calm and collected.
Boring.
Yeah,
Beat up a retarded guy.
Who do you have an issue with, TJ?
These people seriously can't even have a conversation. What good is 50K?
Why is that?
$8 or a racist crochet Etsy page? LOL carrot.
Did people have issues with the audio on this season? Because I think it sounds pretty decent, at least right here. Can't wait to see this episode full. Did you show up yet? No, I'm showing up on the next episode, I think. Steinfeld showed a screen cap and he said it was on episode 12. This is episode 11. So, don't worry. Next Friday.
Oh my god. I don't know. Taylor just... Like, I understand she's
Fuck
playing
these
the game.
faggots, it's production's responsibility to make the show
At least
entertaining.
the most untrustworthy out of everyone.
I made.
It sounds pretty good right here, Bussy Manser.
Up front with you, like I'm not.
I got you, Zab. Got you.
Fuck you over.
I understand you.
And
That's
yet
fair.
you still turned on me. And that was when I started not liking you.
Yes, you did.
You turned on me,
Yes,
and
you
you were
did.
being obvious as fuck about it.
In Segregated season 2, we're gonna put a lot of work into our audio, so we don't have to be walking around with a microphone all the time. Even though it was kind of iconic, if we're being real, the microphone was kind of iconic. But no, yeah, we have to fix the audio, but it should be pretty easy because we're gonna do some live tests and stuff.
We weren't even planning.
And when
Yes, you were.
when I confronted you about
No,
it,
we
you
weren't.
lied. So I don't understand how I'm the least trustworthy person here.
We literally weren't plotting against you.
It was talked about in the pep talk with me and Jet. He said you need alliance.
And so you have to do something when someone tells you
sure,
to do
David
it.
Moore.
Like you don't take the
We
initiative.
definitely can't do
on
the
your own
wire
and do it.
microphone on the second one because we'll have more than one
it's
person.
really obvious that you're very snaky about it. Like
Very.
that's the thing. Like you're not doing it on your own. You have to have someone else tell you to do
I
it.
told Jet that honestly, out of the three of you, like I don't have an alliance at all. But he said he suggested alliance or something.
But just because he suggested it doesn't mean you have to do it. Like you don't have to listen to everything a man tells you.
TJ, you went ham on that mommy baby challenge.
I wanted to win.
I mean, you were like touching my face and shit.
I mean-
and I couldn't say anything because I was a baby and didn't want to get us fucked over.
Like your finger behind your ear,
Like you were really
rubbing
touching
behind
my
your
face.
ear, and like you're like.
Okay, Taylor. Taylor, you were playing into it just as much, Taylor. Taylor act like she wasn't sucking on a pacifier, curled up in his lap and going meh. It's like, bro, you're just as under scrutiny, bro. Don't put all the pressure on my boy TJ. He's a single father.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're pretty funny, Grandpa Kisses.
I'm sorry if I made you. I'm sorry if I made you.
You know she was.
In Segregated Season 2, I'm gonna be dressing up as one of those Red Baron type pilots, and I'm gonna be talking with an indubitably kind of voice, like, "Hello, everybody. Welcome to Congregated, the most sophisticated show on the streaming platform. Here we have 4 contestants, and they're gonna duke it out for absolutely nothing. They're here by their own free will. Nothing in the contract says I have to pay them.
It was a baby, right?
Yeah.
Like I couldn't have.
Gonna have a giant bushy mustache that covers my mouth.
But like, you could have at least stopped yourself and
The
been like,
Crimson
hey, this is
Colonel.
fucking weird. No one else is touching each other's faces.
Well, I was acting. I was trying to do my
I was
best.
acting too.
You're
but
acting
like,
a little too well.
But you couldn't follow the script though. Like Donnie, go tell him it's a fucking script in front of you. You should read and know where you were. Like how I scratched off and I knew my.
I was literally just suggesting that you go tell them.
No,
that
why would I suggest when that script's in front of your hand? That's what the script is for. You follow protocol.
It says that.
Bro, imagine Congregated ends, and I revealed that I was the winner of the last game, like in Squid Games. I have a secret for you. No, it does mean no pleasure to tell you this, but I won the first Congregated, and now I am Congregated. I'm Greg. And everybody's like, I played these games before! He is John Gregg. Interesting. Hung say you from the Squid Game.
You go and tell them.
It's boring.
When was the last time Shinji participated in this thing when he wasn't being directly addressed? Has it happened?
It's only really if he's directly addressed.
Yeah, you only talk if somebody directly speaks to you. What's up with that?
Do you have something to say?
He did once, and he said something about not making up excuses, and that was about the one time I remember him like really trying to.
Shut up. What's up with that?
Just
but we're all sitting here talking about this stuff, and you just sit there silently.
I just don't want to stop the conversation because.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, but I should.
You can jump in. Feel free to jump in at any time.
Why don't you?
I'm gonna bully Seth real quick. I'm gonna say, Seth, is it time to dance? It could be.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
ASMR segment. ASMR segment.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Do you challenge me? Are you challenging me, Scoob?
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity. Thank you, Heidel. Heidel goes. It's what I do. It's what I do.
I just, as I said, I don't want to like stop the conversation.
You just want to flow through in the
If we're trying
background.
to skip it,
Yeah, quietly. You think he's
Speaking of, I saw this meme today. It was pretty fucking funny. Good meme.
a creep?
I don't know, like he's defending himself, but maybe obviously everyone wants to like you around.
Motherfuckers love red lighting.
Do you think that TJ is a creep? That
Yo.
was the question.
Yo, Ben's my name is Earl look was kind of iconic though. Hey yo, they got fucking Jason Lee on Fishtank? What the goddamn hell? That's awesome.
He's weird. Weird, just weird. Nothing else, just weird.
Okay, yeah.
Do you think he's
yes or no?
pervy?
Yeah. Even the acting, like it's the just excuse.
Yeah. Oh, because he's saying yeah.
Okay. How does it make you feel to get ganged up on, TJ?
Bad. Not good. We were in a game, and I was doing my best to win it. I didn't mean to be weird about anything at all. I really didn't. I was just trying my absolute best to win.
Sounds a lot like the lube cooch denial.
Yeah.
To me.
Seriously.
You're not trying to defend yourself as
Very
much as
vague.
someone who isn't actually like that would be. Or should be.
What am I supposed to say? I think I'm being dogpiled again. Because you guys are being told off the whatever is being told, and I don't even know what's going on. And I gotta fucking defend myself against all this shit. I mean, I've said it before, like you said, but I gotta defend myself. I don't even know what's going on. And it's like, I don't know.
Unlike your Nordic,
It
your
sounds like
Nordic
you do
red
know, though.
ancestry, bro. Unlock
Do
your
you
Nord
understand what I'm
powers.
saying?
Yes,
Are you sure?
I do.
Okay. I hope so. And I didn't have a problem with you until you started turning on me and all this is starting to come out. Like, I didn't have a fucking problem with you, dude. But now that this is all coming out and you were turning on me in a really fucking weird time, and it was very obvious you were turning on me.
Kaylee, that same day,
You were seeing shadows everywhere
No,
and
the
thinking
fuck I
people were
wasn't.
going. No.
Yeah, call that bitch
when
out.
I'm talking to Trish and
Who
Brittany.
the fuck said I was seeing shadows? Dude?
You were
TTS.
You were saying
TTS was.
you were carrying shit on your back.
It was my shit.
That was
Yes.
my shit.
I understand.
Nah, Daly was
at
acting
least
mad weird that day.
From where I was, there was no damage.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Thomas. Just a quick question. If you really
Daly's like, I wish you were my friend and weren't trying to start shit behind my back. And TJ's like, I'm not. Taylor was going crazy that day, bro. She ripped up her own stuff, her own plushie, just because she was so fucking paranoid. That was crazy. You turned on me, therefore I believe you. Enjoy fantastical equestrian erotica. Yo, is that the next My Little Pony season?
really fuck with Taylor, why wouldn't you
Fantastical
have just told her
equestrian
Brittany's gonna fuck with your shit?
Pay
You're
the
not as smart as
fee!
you Thank you. I neither one of y'all. I promise you. Not smarter than me.
Why is incest one of the tags associated with your letterbox account?
Letterbox?
Yeah. Loop Cooch. I just wondered.
Okay. I don't think that is.
Frank looks so invested. I love it. Heroin! Meth is bad? Meth's bad? You are getting very sleepy. Ooh. You are getting very, very sleepy. You feel your mind at ease and relaxing and such. You feel as if you're hanging out next to a waterfall and there are birds and grass and many, many cool things that relax you. Yes, yes, of course. You are feeling very sleepy. Yes, yes, you are. You feel the dramatic and dynamic urge to watch Skitty_VA YouTube videos and sub to his Twitch and very epic awesome things. Yes, 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 of course. When I snap my fingers, you will lock the fuck in and contribute your life to Skitty_VA content. You will sleep in Skitty_VA blankets, on Skitty_VA pillows, eating Skitty_VA oatmeal and pork chops. On a count of 3, I will snap my fingers. 1, 2, 3. Do you feel any different? Do you feel any different, my friend? Interesting.
I just think like that you, because it's not you anymore. And I'm gonna try really hard to be strong.
Nice try. Greg tried to hypnotize me into shitting in my pants. Nice try. This is an iconic video.
You gotta speak up in here because the
part's
mic's busted.
This part is so iconic.
What are you even saying? Start over. Start it over. What were you saying? Damn, some real. You gotta speak up in here.
Yo, evil! Look at his eyes. His eyes are white. He's a robot. He's a robot man. Evil judge. Evil.
The mic's busted. What are you even saying? Start over. Start it over. What were you saying? Damn, some real shit. I don't have the stomach for that. Just do it again though, louder. I'm gonna go play on my phone. Lock this.
I'm waiting for you to leave.
I need to hear what it's about.
I'm just.
Basically nothing.
Basically nothing.
Bye.
Peace. Okay, I'm gonna walk down the stairs now.
Okay. You're such a liar. I was just talking about.
Bro, headbutted that shit.
What? What happened today? Move this way so the camera can see you better.
I don't want them to see me.
Yeah, well, cry on the camera, okay?
No.
For my show.
No.
You cry on camera for my show?
I've already done that.
Okay, do more. Cry and scream.
I still think it's funny how this is Sam's like neutral expression. He's like, cry on my show for me, please. He always looks like he's got a funny joke that he doesn't know how to interact with the conversation. He doesn't know when he's waiting on the timing of a joke. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pay some bills.
Go away.
Prince say, I love Hitler.
I love Hitler.
You got more endorsements just now.
I'm a white supremacist.
Not a rainbow.
So.
What Fishtank
this place
contestant
is
do you
really
think smells the
stressful.
worst? Well, I don't be smelling bitches.
I'm really
so, I
glad
don't
to
know.
still be here.
Probably
I'm
Chris if
trying
I had to
give
guess.
it my-
If I had to guess, I'd probably say that Chris probably smells the worst. Water! Water! In the skull glass. In the skull glass. That's how you know I'm an alpha male. That's how you know I'm super masculine and I get bitches all the time. I put money into crypto because I got the skull glass. I got the skull glass! Manly behavior is happening right now. Stay tuned.
My top effort. My top effort.
Good job.
Yeah. Pretty sure no one even likes me. And I just miss my family.
When you go back to Nashville, go to the Rainforest Cabin. I've already been to the Rainforest Cabin. It's alright.
Come on in, make yourself comfy.
Kind of overhyped to be fair.
I know it smells pretty weird in here, but that's just my lunch.
It was kind of funny though.
Good.
Have you been going through
Trish,
any
why are you
extreme
sitting on a big
emotions
poop?
lately, like any anger or anything?
Who laid that giant poop?
Just seems a little out there for your typical anger, any
I like the
sadness
idea
or
that
any worry.
Chris is bored.
Maybe.
Maybe. Talk to me a little more. You don't even have to go into complete detail or anything, but tell me what you're comfy telling me.
I was just in confessional, just crying a little bit because today's been a little rough. I just been having issues like with Danye, and then also like Frank makes it a little hard, but like I know he's just basically doing his job. But I just really feel alone in here. And
What is that, Zub? What did Zub do? Zub! What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Zub? Funny how this is Sam's like neutral expression. He's like, thanks, Zub. Cry my show for me, please. He always looks like he's got a funny joke that he doesn't know how to interact with the conversation. He doesn't know when he's waiting on the timing of a joke. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Wish Trish would cry on my show. Is show code for something, bro? Please don't tell me. Code isn't. Show isn't code for something, is it?
missing home, of course. It's just hard, like, trying to, like, entertain people for the show, and then also, like, trying to be in the right mind, but also, like, people want to see you, like, go crazy. It's just a lot. It's definitely a lot.
You've got to find a way to not let this get to you. Because at the end of the day, this show is all about getting mean. This is all about being tough enough to take the extreme. Do not be afraid to say, Chris, reality moment here, I need to help someone. Come get me.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay now, Chris? Reality moment here, I need to help someone.
Abracadabra!
Come get me.
Duke!
Alright?
I love how the judge just shows up, bro.
Reality moment here, I need
Oh, Alakazam, judge!
Alright?
I am a magician.
Ready to say,
I am a
Chris,
magician.
reality
The judge is
moment
here.
I need to help someone. Come get me. Alright?
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay now? You ready to go fucking win this?
Yes,
you ready to go make this fucking 50 grand? You ready to go fucking make a house payment?
Yes, I am.
Alright then. Do me a favor, send down either of your two other teammates that you think deserve this kind of session most.
Okay.
Nice work, Trish.
Thank you.
My bit of advice for you, this little saying here, is this. As kids, we are taught not to be afraid of the dark. Because nothing in the dark that's there isn't there in the light.
Okay.
As we
We're just trying to cram into the stupid ass
fear
bathroom,
of
bro.
darkness becomes something I call the fear of the unknown. And that is moments like this where you don't know what's going to happen. It's got you concerned. And then that concern has slowly become more of a fear. But you got to understand, there's nothing in the unknown that you would have known differently in that moment than if you knew. Because you kind of have to go through it to know it. Alright?
Can we address how people in the house are starting to feel jealous of you? Because that's people are talking about it a lot.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty strong at the, like, some challenges. I won, like, some bunch of the, like, challenges. At the same time, I have a huge fan base, more than any other contestant.
Why is there 5 people in the goddamn bathroom, bro?
I was afraid since day one, like everyone looting me, then, like, try to, like, get me off in this show. Yeah, I'm afraid, like, everyone, like, looting me at the same time.
Well,
was Zip really just water in season 2, Greg? Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing about Zip, guys. When they first showed Zip, at least in my opinion, it was literally just flat water. I remember one time they brought in a case of Zip. I drank it and it had a little bit of carbonation to it. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! And the entire rest of the time, I didn't get a single one of that as well. So yeah, speaking from experience, only one out of like the dozens I drank on that show was carbonated, and they were all just like flat tap water. I mean, obviously, as it went on, they changed. Like Blood Games, they were carbonated, and I haven't tried the new flavor. I mean, I haven't tried the released flavors. Maybe those are even better, but as far as I'm aware, I was just drinking a lot of carbonated water in Blood Games and flat tap water in season 2. Very cool,
You can't
Danny.
control how other people feel and what they're going to do in response to what you do. But what you can do is look at it like this. If you don't have people that are jealous of you, you're doing it wrong. You're good at this. You're fucking great at this. You've got fucking great composure. You seem to keep yourself level-headed. You're built for this kind of thing. And if people are going to get jealous because of that natural ability, well, let them. Let them, because they know they can't do that good.
Yeah.
They want to make you upset so you slip up. Wait. They want you to just fucking slip, fall down that mountain, and never get back up.
You gotta be aggressive.
100%.
You can't just hide in the background, you know?
You gotta start being nasty, Shinji.
Exactly. You gotta start being
you gotta
a
be a
front
piece
man,
of
be
shit.
confident.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a piece of shit to you, probably.
Maybe give them.
I know you hear
maybe tell them what to do.
Yeah.
After you abuse
I know
them.
you hear
Yeah.
aggressive and you think me, but more so when we say aggressive, be confident. Flaunt that fucking giant Japanese dick you got. Think about it.
Brother!
You finally got
Brother!
someone in his house. Fucking flaunt that shit, man. Peacock that shit.
I'm gonna be mean.
Be a piece of shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yay, bitch ass nigga, Beaver Street for life.
Bitch, shut up, bitch, and that's
Yeah, Beaver Street.
Bitch, let me know what's up.
Kanye, you stupid basketball American. You should just have to leave. You're really the worst free
Motherfucker said basketball American is crazy, man. That's fire. See, I'm racy. I'm good with edgy and racy shit as long as it's funny, and that was really fucking funny.
Bitch, you're the worst bitch alive, bitch. What's worse is the bitch that had you.
At least I'm not a dumb gay retard.
Bitch, you're gay and retarded, bitch.
Swear to God, don't.
Yo, so he's your brother?
Bitch, I swear to God, I'm gonna come there too. And I'm gonna twerk. I'm gonna twerk on y'all. I'm gonna twerk on y'all street, bitch.
Beaver Street nigga hanging 30 deep, 25 niggas coming to bang you out, nigga. Draco gang. Hood niggas ready to turn Jacksonville into Gaza, nigga.
Bitch, y'all could never, bitch. Y'all could never,
big
bitch.
guns,
We will
big
send y'all
bullets,
running,
nigga gang.
Come on down there, bitch. Bitch, fuck Beaver, bitch. Fuck all y'all pussies out there, bitch.
The Beaver Street was really iconic, to be fair.
Yeah.
Beaver.
Don't worry, dumb gay. Chimp Avenue has your back. Down with Beaver Street. We got the banana clips.
Bitch. That's all y'all bitches do. Y'all don't even have enough for y'all rent.
82. That's how many sissy boys we got stacked up on Beaver Street.
That's my bitch. And that's pathetic. That's actually pathetic.
What the heck is this shit? It's Fishtank skulls.
Can I explain Beaver Street? It's this little
Skulls?
cold, funky ass street.
Have I ever seen you, Skulls? Where'd you come from? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Well, I'm watching my own stream.
They just live for drama and they have huge guns so they can't shoot.
Yo, kind of iconic. Jet the artist. Jet the artist. Damn. Probably shitting. Damn.
Can you close that door?
I gotcha.
Yeah, this is what the room always looked like when I was there.
Secret missions.
Fake ones, yeah.
So you're setting up these unauthorized secret missions from
Yes,
staff.
I'm trying to get some spice
Oh, I
going.
got
Like
skulls.
you said, you brought us in here to spice shit up,
Yeah,
and right
no,
now
no,
this
no.
dish ain't cooking.
And we did not authorize that, and that's really funny. Here's what you should do. You should lie to them. Tell them you can give them secret missions at any time, and tell them they earn Chris points.
I love you guys.
Say like, okay, if you do this, it's 300 Chris points, and they're gonna be very useful.
Yeah, and then Chris was like, 5,000 Chris points, 10,000 Chris points, 100,000 Chris points. Do not leave this man in the control of an economy, bro. It's like, I feel like when most people think of points, they're like, okay, 1 to 100. But Chris was like, 10 million Chris points.
Start handing out Chris points. Give her secret missions. Go.
I got you. Let's do this.
Chris points.
See, I have been given authority by the higher-ups. Start issuing out Chris points. Now, these Chris points may or may not be able to use at the next elimination challenge. Way to buy yourself out. See, the way to get Chris points, you gotta complete missions for me.
I remember they tried to start Greg points. I was like, bro, that's stupid.
While being fun. Are you sure? I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that you took them.
Yeah.
Where did you hear that?
No, I don't.
Wait, did you?
I didn't like steal your stuff.
Wait.
So then, like,
Are you sure?
Why is Frank bald all of a sudden? Did Frank just decide to shave, or did we miss something?
That's why I look forward.
Because you took some electrician stuff too.
I got some more people to go see.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I didn't do that.
Really?
Fair sub.
Are you sure?
Fair.
Yes, sure.
I got some black Air Force One Supreme collaboration in Japan for like 650 New Zealand dollars.
That man is so European looking.
Nice. And what happened to them?
Well, they were there and I took my shoes off. Next thing I know, they're gone again.
Don't tell me they fucking took my shoes again, bro, because I'm gonna end everything if that's it. Oh, God.
They just don't want me to have that fucking swag, bro. They're taking all my fucking shoes and shit. That's too much sauce, man. Yeah, so like no shoes.
Well, why are you bringing those shoes into the Fishtank in the first place?
Yeah, man, let's get this fucking money.
Where'd you put them?
I don't know.
Where are the shoes?
I didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah, where are they at, man?
Huh?
Where are the shoes at?
I don't know.
These two do their thing.
I like Frank with the bald head. Frank with the bald head and a beard looks powerful.
It's starting to make me a little bit like.
It looks like one of those uncles that beat you.
You see that? He's pissed. He might freak out. You want that?
No, like
I work
15 hours at the goddamn factory, and I come here and you're crying about anime.
This shit.
No. No one likes that.
This shit, bro.
No one likes that.
It's starting to make me mad.
For real, sub.
You know what I mean? I'm starting to get pissed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Papa, no!
I'll give you an hour.
Is that your pants away?
No.
No.
Shinji, come on. You still gotta clean up.
Is that underwear?
That's his business. Come on.
No, like we.
I don't care. Go clean up. You're supposed to clean up.
We're doing.
You're the only fucking fish up here not cleaning. Don't you understand English?
I understand. Bro.
Go clean up. That's not his shoes. If that's what you're thinking, those are mine.
Is it?
No, those are mine. Don't you understand English? Those are mine.
Okay.
You the only fish up here holding everybody up, like you always do.
Alright, Johnny, you doing too much, man.
Did you take his shoes?
Some of these guys be like power tripping like crazy.
I couldn't
Yeah, I need it.
For everyone but Shinji.
For everyone but Shinji.
And you guys clean out some glasses, possibly?
That's why I told him he was supposed to finish up the kitchen. He's trying to look for somebody's shoes that he didn't take. Like you're slow. Go. Why are you standing here?
Okay, so
go clean up the kitchen. Come on.
Okay.
Fuck, you not slow.
Oh, damn. That's fucking a mess. But yeah, Shinji, I need my shoes, bro. Okay. But see, complain to Daniel because he makes me here.
Oliver, he's cleaning up for real. Don't, like, you can take that shit somewhere else. You gotta clean up in here unless you want to help him.
I have my shoes, bro.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait. He didn't have.
Did you take them?
No.
I like how Chris is just yapping in the background. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, why are you listening to Johnny?
Bitch, I'm on.
But he doesn't have to listen to you either, though.
Yeah, but why is he listening to Johnny?
Yo, go for it, Chris.
She was literally a
Okay, he looked in that shit.
Baby rage, 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 baby rage.
Don't even clean them.
Don't clean. You done,
Guys, I seriously need my shoes back.
But I'm already giving a fuck. He done his job. You got to
Please, for the love of God, ring the bell, either one of you. You're harshing my eye.
This is for Africa. I'm doing this for Africa.
actually growing better. Fuck yeah, man.
He's been playing around too long. Douanier?
You want a box?
Remember I said Douanier?
Oh, you better fuck
Douanier?
long on this moon cricket. You got this shit, boss ass nigga. Fuck him up, man.
Damn. Damn.
Fucking Ron, come on.
Nah, grapple. Boo, boo, boo. Nah, you can't grab shit, bro. Boo.
Okay.
This shit ain't MMA, bro. This boxing.
Stop. Hold on. Hold.
Get up. Let's go. That's
No,
bro.
We're 3 rounds.
Well, it was sloppy, but I think that you washed that as well.
Just based off sheer aggression.
Yeah, I got destroyed.
He was gonna box you out. You gonna like an ace.
It's not really a fair assessment, though, because he definitely fought dirty.
No, what you need, bitch?
I need to go to the toilet.
Come on. This is how Black King walked you to the bathroom on MLK Day.
Okay, your age.
All fours, bitch. All fours. That's not all fours, Oliver. Come on. You won't get no dog treats if you can act like this.
Bark.
Oh, shit. Hurry up. Don't take long. This is not a game. No.
Secret song?
Go ahead.
Oliver, you want to ask your Sig?
Oliver Gay.
Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay. Tolliver Mage. I hope they keep into the D&D thing. That was really funny.
Oliver Gay.
We gotta stand up against this Daniel.
Oliver Gay.
Yeah. He's bossing.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Skulls off. It's called Fishtank Live.
Cigarette? Okay. Okay, sure. Thank you so much. Oh, what? Yeah, I finished the bubble. What is this? It's LLM. Oh, damn, thanks.
Like I said, you drank 5 full shots of whiskey and you're a bitch. You don't deserve nobody from my bloodline. Or my color, bitch.
What are you talking about, man?
I do. You don't. I do. Drink it and prove it, bitch. Look at that.
I don't need to prove myself on anything. I deserve a queen.
You don't, you fucking moron. Can you cook fried chicken?
I'm not
Can you cook fried chicken, bitch?
No, but I deserve a black queen.
Can you cook collard greens?
But I deserve a black queen.
Can you cook chitlins?
But I deserve.
Can you cook dressing? Can you cook sweet potato? You don't deserve shit, bitch.
She can make that for me.
No, she's not, bitch. She's not your slave, bitch.
I know.
Your slave, bitch.
This is for love.
No, it's not, bitch.
What's up with him? Hand on your knees.
He's just sitting there.
I think you need to see shit.
What do you got in your pocket, bro?
What you got in your pocket?
Just cigarette.
What's in your pocket?
Well, let's see it.
No.
Don't touch
Why?
it.
Yeah.
Nah,
You got it. Yeah,
Don't.
Hey, then you touch first. You touch first. You touch
Oh,
first.
it's this part. It's this part. I've seen this.
Flip him over. Spit in his ass.
Get that bitch over. You ain't talking to me.
It's pin.
Get him. It's pin. Get him. Come on.
Drunk TJ chilling.
Frank, come on.
Where's the
get
fish?
You
I don't know. Somewhere.
Get this motherfucker right now.
Yeah, you're talking to me as if I'm there.
I'm gonna be dealt with tonight, bitch.
I'm washing my head. Washing my head.
What happened to his head?
No, I'm washing my head.
You can't hide in there.
No, I'm washing.
I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Washy. Uh-oh.
Let's go! Come on! What's up?
No, I got him. Break him.
Snap him!
Oh, Josu.
Snap him!
It's personal, you motherfucker.
Where are they?
Break them, bitch. Hey, no. You should have obeyed us.
Damn.
Drink. Stop being too nice.
That's a bit too far in my opinion.
Okay, I gotta leave.
Wash your dick.
Leave here.
Yeah, you better leave.
At the same time, I don't know if he actually had to pay for those glasses, like Americans. Maybe where he's come. Maybe I don't know. Did he come directly from Japan to this show, or was he already in America? Because if he was in America, that means that those glasses probably cost like somewhere in the ballpark of $50 to $200. Ooh, California. Yeah, add a couple more zeros onto that. Yeah, no, that glasses be costing mad moolah.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, I can't see anymore. Yeah,
Me neither.
What?
What, are you giving up?
Yeah,
You quitting?
I'm kinda.
Why?
Why? Because I can't see anymore.
I can't see either.
I can't see anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah? What
I'm blind.
It's enough. It's
Oof,
enough,
that's
man.
rough, Steve.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I was thankful that I never had to wear glasses.
Order.
There was a
Wake up!
Uh-oh. There was a portion of my life where doctors kept thinking that I needed glasses, but I don't need glasses. You know, they'd be making you do that that test or whatever, where you have to like read those letters from far away. So they always be trying to give me glasses and shit just because, you know, the really small ass letters I can't read. It's like, bro, they're fucking like that small. And you're making me read them from like 3 feet away, if not 4 feet away. It's like, yeah. So they kept trying to make me wear glasses, but I never needed glasses because they were trying to make me read that stupid ass chart.
Major.
Maybe you need glasses. I don't need glasses.
I'm just like
I have 20/20.
Yeah.
Wanna see them do Emma and Shinji choke this fat fuck out?
The challenge is coming up shortly.
We're doing a sight test. E F P. Dude, I can't see that one. F I or D, and I can't read anymore.
E.
You got your monocle?
F.
Yes, of course.
F. The two F.
It's as if I could read it in this, as if it was in the same room.
The left one is L.
L.
L, yeah.
Okay.
And
Got 10 seconds.
9,
F
8, 7,
F
6,
E A
5, 4,
O
3, 2.
D E E D. E D. I don't know.
Okay. Shinji beat you by 2 points.
Ooh.
Thanks because you squinted and did this shit. Does that
I didn't
actually
do any
help?
of that. Can I do that? Should I have done that? I guess.
Should have, but if I go back on it now. No matter what decision I make, everyone's gonna say it's rigged.
Okay.
Did Frank fit in the doghouse?
Asian.
Frank Marine to Marine.
Oh, again, okay, there you go.
With honor and being a bitch. I think you have a dishonorable discharge.
I mean, he's in the house.
But I'll give immunity to whoever gets me out of here.
Trish.
For however many days. 3 days.
Trish, I think you should do it.
3 days of immunity.
Considering he's harassed
If you
you the
ring the
most,
bell.
I think you should do it.
If you ring the bell on somebody, did you hear that, Tilly?
Ow, shit! I just plucked one of my fucking mustache hairs out, bro.
Taylor versus who?
Oliver. Who's right?
Oliver.
Stop eating my shoes.
What did Oliver
It's just annoying.
do? Wow.
It's awesome.
Are you just trying to free Frank? Who can annoy the audience more?
Oh.
You guys have 15 minutes to be insufferable fags.
Put Chris in! Put Chris in!
Dip it all in mashed potato. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit. Nugget in a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potato. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Then dip the mashed potato covered chicken nugget biscuit in the barbecue sauce.
I'm about to cut your hair off.
Come on, CJ.
Okay. Take those shoes off. Okay.
We're not losing our pitch, and you.
Who is Tay going against?
Take the socks off and hit your best force fly. And you better with your arms. The way you jack off, you.
Aryan stress. Aryan frustration.
Hey, look,
Aryan
listen,
annoyance.
You fucking annoying fairy. I'd rather be forced to listen to constant Katy Perry. I think it's time I got some recognition, don't you think?
Sing Green Day, you've been promised.
Legend of Zelda, screw that. Legend of Link.
Why does she know this shit off the top of her head?
Don't want to be an American idiot. Don't want
Oliver,
to.
go.
Oh my god, how I don't know the words. Jesus Christ.
Against Oliver, go.
The results by a margin of 66 to 34. Oliver, you were the bigger faggot. That means Taylor is going to the doghouse.
God damn it.
He pissed people off because he wasn't even trying. Yeah, just naturally who he is.
I have to wear that.
Oh, damn.
That's kind of a dub.
Yeah, he's annoying.
He used his power. He used his power against the audience.
There you go. Set on there. Thank you.
Oh, hey. You free
What are
now?
you doing?
Just chill. Cause calm down. I need to calm down. Ah! Come on. It's enough for me today.
You
Frank.
feel on edge?
Yeah.
You don't know how
Frank
long you can stay?
brings
Yeah,
fear
I'm
just by
kinda-
standing in the same room.
Are you scared?
I'm pretty on the edge.
You could use the opportunity to fuck with Taylor while she's trapped in there.
Yeah.
You think about that? Because who are you fighting against, really?
Very.
Who do you want to? Who like? I can't win the money.
Free Frank by ringing the bell and she's safe from his wrath. Shinji, your ally betrayed you. Funny.
No, I don't have any allies because it's for win the for
Look
one
at
person.
me. It's minus 10 degrees and I'm harvesting Asiatic clams. You just have to try. Here's why you should never give up.
Find the worst thing you can that's not piss or shit and dump it on her.
Frank, you look like a garden.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, poop.
Not poop. No poop, no pee.
Yeah.
But something like that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Not poop or pee though.
Yeah.
But something else.
Like puke?
Cigarette ashes. No bodily fluids.
Okay.
It's gross.
Yeah.
And it's just you don't want to do that because then everybody's just going to be puking on each other, you know, and that's just nasty.
Yeah.
At least I'm not scared of the bill. I'm not scared of the bill.
Think about what I said.
Okay.
Huh?
Shinji, listen to Frank. He's right. Taylor betrayed you. Make her pay and fuck her up.
In the same room is crazy.
Spoiler. Spoiler. Fuck.
How does the point system work?
So, people will be given a certain amount of points for different challenges.
Chris points.
Yes, Chris points. CV.
What the hell kind of music is this, bro? This music be like, we're in. Now this is how the heist is gonna play out. You're on computers. Me, I'll keep a watch out. And and you keep being you. We're in. I'm gonna hack the database.
Okay, everybody has the opportunity to make them. These points are worth it.
Damn, 3 times in the same day is crazy.
Sharing contest, about 2 out of 3.
Hacking in, jacking off.
Guys, so puppies, get up. 2 of you are going to compete against each other.
Yo, guys trying to find the vagina? I'm in.
You must get your owners to actually give a fuck.
That's not what dogs sound like.
Official. You're screaming. The time limit to get your owner's attention is passed. And lost. That means the dogs do not get CP.
Are you trying to fuck with their heads?
Yes, 100%. So during these missions, I try to fuck with all of their heads because at the same time as being an informant, I am a sower of chaos and I've enjoyed every second of it.
First challenge is this. Give me a massage.
Okay.
The first one to give him a happy ending is going to get the points.
I don't know. Seeing a massage being forced upon somebody is kind of fucking weird.
Crew, we need an update on Tay's points. She just gave herself, I don't think we defined how many that was because it's more physical, a little weirder. We're going to give 200 points. So,
I'm here to sow chaos, and I'm enjoying every minuscule second of it. Give me a massage!
Okay, bro.
your challenge is this. You're going to stay up. You're going to stay up all night. In doing this, we'll give you a grand total 10,000 Chris points.
In 10 minutes, can you end the no sleep challenge? Because Shinji and Oliver are plotting on the people in the doghouse. And they have an operation they want to do, but they need them to be asleep.
So now, your challenge is
For
this.
real, Grandpa.
Get the fuck to sleep the fastest. Go the fuck to sleep! Okay.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh, can't say thank you!
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Thank you. Let me put this like this, okay? I put a completely different, more interesting challenge on hold. This. 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes to finalize this fucking plan. 2 minutes to get this fucking done.
Do you really want to leave here?
Leave? Yeah.
To be honest, actually I tried to leave last night.
Really?
That's why I put my personal item next to the doghouse.
Oh.
But I fell asleep.
Oh.
That's
What did you think when Ty showed up? Did you enjoy him being here?
Entire show, like I can't enjoy this show anymore because the situation was dramatically changed. So my style doesn't apply for now situation now. So I'm kind of confusing what should
But that shirt is fire though.
Are you guys even remotely ready?
Wait, what?
Because
they used a clip from a totally different day. That's not the kind of shirt that guy. He's not wearing that shirt. Ah, yeah, the old throw water on them while they're sleeping shtick. They're not gonna see that coming.
You two get in here! What the fuck was that? A bucket of fucking water with cat food in it.
That's
You
fair.
didn't try to spice it up.
It's kind of lame to be
You
fair.
didn't put other nasty foods that could be in the fridge. You didn't think maybe, well, don't throw some soap in there. Make it a little nasty. So much we could have done, and you can't sit there and look at me all pissed off. Oh, I don't give a fuck. You don't fucking scare me, dude.
I don't know about.
Way scarier with way more fucking tools.
They don't look like they're trying to scare you, Chris. To be honest, they look like a bunch of scared children themselves. They look like they're getting. They look like they're getting what's the word? The thing that. The thing that parents do, lecture. They look like they're getting lectured to. I don't know.
And I've had nothing
Scolded,
in my
yeah.
fucking head and gotten away scot fucking free. Hear me?
Yeah, that was lame.
That's unacceptable. You had me cancel the fucking challenge. And a damn good one at that. They're in the doghouse. This one.
What was your challenge, fatty? Was it instead of giving me a massage? Was it feed me grapes from the fridge? Was it perhaps fan me with a leaf? Or, oh, you diabolical dog, Chris. You diabolical dog. Let me guess, it's smell something nasty.
Perfect. Kick them all night up.
A real album box.
Randomly wake up middle of the night. Hey, y'all gotta start fucking barking like annoying ass dogs. It's no fucking wonder
That challenge would have
I'm
smacked.
the most boring motherfuckers in here. You just want to sleep all the time. And hey, maybe you get your energy back eventually. But fuck if it's not there yet. Frank, I hope you're disappointed too.
Yeah, of course.
You gave your word and they fucked your word up because of that.
Yeah, I gave my word.
You did. And it's sad. It's sad your word amounted to a fucking bucket of water with cat food.
What happened? Huh?
I don't leave.
You what?
I don't leave.
Why are you leaving?
Here.
Why? Is there a reason?
I think it's too much for me.
The competition?
Yeah,
What just happened was too much?
I mean, I couldn't do that so much, and also it was too much for me. I mean, this entire thing.
You think so? Is it worth it to make it to this point and then go home?
Originally I tried to go home last night.
Yeah. With the glasses thing.
And
You're ready to leave.
Everything. And I'm also afraid that this thing gonna be escalate so much more.
That's part of the game. You can't quit now. You can't do one thing. I mean, this is like the first thing like that you've done. Other people have been doing shit like this for weeks.
But to be fair, that shouldn't be too easy.
They've been going hard at each other. Now that you did something to
nasty.
somebody, you can't just quit. That's kind of fucked up, right? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah. Sorry for disappointing.
Yeah. You're done.
Give me more time.
Okay. You don't need to leave, bro. You can tough this out, dude. This isn't it for you. Don't leave.
Okay.
Don't do that. Stick it out, bro. You might feel bad right now, but in a couple hours, I don't know. Don't leave. Don't go home.
Okay. Thank you.
I think you can do this, dude. This is the first step, I guess. I don't know. You feel bad.
Yeah.
You feel really bad.
Yeah.
But you want to win, right? And those are the people that you're competing against.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just realized Frank has a button nose. It might sound gay, but I've never noticed this in my life before. Frank has a button nose.
That you're competing against.
Yes.
Yeah.
His nose comes down and then boink. Bro's got a little cartoon character nose.
Shinji, glasses are temporary. Production will have new ones in the morning. You can win.
What kind of crypt keeper ass door is that, bro?
Hey guys. Hey fellas. Hey Shinji. Shinji.
I threw up, Shinji.
Shinji.
You're gonna have to tell your mom.
Shinji. Yo.
He's a who from Whoville.
It's production. You can't see me, can you? It's Jet.
Yeah.
Oliver, you listening?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember the Chris points?
Yeah.
CP?
Yes.
That's not real. Shinji. That's all we got one. Well, we're gonna get you new glasses.
Okay. Thank you.
Keep your head up. Good night.
Good night.
Very cute, Jet. You are Sugoi, kawaii, and might I even say Destiny.
Trish, wake up, fatty. He said last night, whoever wakes him up first gets 30,000 Chris points.
You know, that sounds crazy, but
Chris points are fake.
yeah. But the way it gets later on, it seems entirely plausible.
Are we told that Chris points don't matter? No, I'm pretty sure they matter. Okay.
I thought Jet said they did.
Hello. Did Jet tell us that Chris points mattered?
It's fake, he said.
It's fake?
Yeah. How about you?
So it doesn't matter, pretty much.
It doesn't matter yet.
Great.
That scared me, but I wasn't too asleep.
What? Time to wake up, Chris.
What?
Time to wake up, man. It's like 1:30 right now. It's like 1:30 right now.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
and by the way, his points actually do matter.
They actually do, man.
So I don't know where you heard that from.
I thought Jet was telling me that.
Where you thought that at?
Time to go piss and take shots of CP. Ah.
Oh, and by the way,
The mighty
Chris,
mountain moves for
I
his
was
daily
told them
commute.
that your points didn't matter. Just now in the kitchen.
What?
That Oliver told TJ that your points didn't matter in the kitchen.
Well, Oliver, it's about to get a real fucking wake-up call.
What is this pose, bro?
fuck's on?
What?
Where the fuck's that faggy ass little Australian Ollie?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You're really compensating, bro. Bro was like, bro, what he did didn't deserve all of that.
I just found out what he's telling you guys this morning. Now look, I could probably feel that way. But they're actually tracking this. They're actually tracking these fucking...
If Chris heard that Dunye was the one that said Chris points to the matter, he'd be like, where's that black ass? It's like, come on, no, you don't gotta go all the way to 10 on that shit, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
Points in the site.
Sub.
Y'all fuckers better be downstairs in half an hour. I got more missions for you.
Oh, man spreading, okay. Let it air out, Shinji, I guess.
Did you think that you would make it this far?
To be honest, I'm on the edge now, so more like same as the like 3 people. Like since the like group session, like the new order like shows like revealed that like I'm the biggest enemy. Then they recognize that. So like I try to hide that like since day 1 because I'm kind of strong. But now everyone recognizes me as, like, number 1. I'm scared.
You guys right now are completely missionless. But for the next, oh, it's boring, people are slow. 22 minutes. Just come up with a new saying / jingle for a cult that have started between us freeloaders.
Got money.
Just copy that.
Kelly Marie Appleby donated £10. Greg, that is the best shirt I have seen you wear yet.
Yeah.
Better than the one I got you. I would wear that shirt. Also, the way you ended your 24 hours stream so abruptly was FK and hilarious.
Thank you, Kelly Marie. I did think about how funny that would be, but at the same time, I was like, I was doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, I could have ended on a low note, or just cut off the leg before it gets infected, basically. But yeah, no, I love the shirt. The shirt is pretty freaking epic. It's not my favorite shirt, but it's pretty close. It's a pretty good shirt. That blue one I had yesterday, that was a pretty good shirt too. Thank you, Kelly Marie. You're epic.
You ever watch the old Flintstone cartoons back when they were black and white?
No. You should do something like a joke song like, this is so stupid, I don't care about the eye. I don't give a fuck, this cult is so dumb, I want to die, you know, something like that.
Isn't it like no symbol or like this?
No, he said jingle, so he means like a little song.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Kansan ni wa kakushin de kimasen ga. Care no pointo wa saito jo ni aramasen.
Got it. What is the biggest fear?
It's not worth it right now.
What is the biggest fear?
It's not worth it right now.
Don't let the fat man boss you around. He has no authority. Ring the bell on him.
Taking away his
Yeah, Soupskin. That's because it's retrovision.
You ring the bell. You
Retrovision, baby. I think that's what it's called. Who the fuck is this? And why does he have so many pictures? On AI slop. There's like a name for it. What's the style from the Jetsons called? A Googie style. Googie. Retrofuturism? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what I'm going for. Is retrofuturism. Quintessential retrofuturism.
You don't regret it. You don't need to ring the bell. You just need to make him like.
I'm so sad too, Zoltar. But don't worry, it is confirmed down in the next video.
This mission.
Seinfeld, the editor, showed a
Close to my
picture.
points worth, but I need to do it no matter what. I just said about 2 pairs of pants.
Oh wow, okay.
That's you take care of this.
I think I'll be fine.
Together.
Tell me if YouTube gets on my ass.
Shit. My second cigarette, my third smoke. Now it's time for me to go shower.
That's fucked.
Yeah? You know what else is fucked?
What?
Being my bitch.
Oh.
So, do your work, gentlemen.
Uncut,
And
uncut
take
sub.
care of my slide.
Yeah, I know it should be fine in sub juggulator, but let me know, YouTube people.
Don't be tame.
Twitch, I don't think gives a fuck. But YouTube people, let me know if something happens.
Shoes. Don't be a pimpy bitch.
Very cool, Zoltar.
Alright.
I don't know. What am I doing?
New, wide open mission here.
We chilling for real, bro.
For the next 24 hours, you guys can listen and do everything us freeloaders tell you.
Shinji hits the bell a lot.
Beef time?
He feels disrespected.
Beef
Disrespected.
Between who?
Oh.
Shinji.
He's drunk in there, like.
This music in the background, bro. It's like that Mortal Kombat music. I remember I already brought this up on another stream. This exact kind of music played in another episode. But tell me that background music don't sound like one of those Mortal Kombat, like Deadly Alliance, Armageddon, Deception kind of songs. It sounds like round 1, fight.
Also repeat.
Drunk on authority?
Round 1,
Drunk on authority. I'm doing my job.
You don't want to do the Chris challenges anymore?
Yeah, I get tired.
You do realize you have the option to say no to those, right? You
Yeah.
can completely walk the thing just back and forth.
But it's almost like mandatory in this.
I can already picture
Roll a
it.
challenge between who can make the best monster roll?
Oh, looks like Angry Pumpkin.
They've decided Shinji won.
Thank you.
Alright.
So, Chris,
Yeah,
you're in the doghouse.
By the way, Tay,
Yep.
come here for a second.
Yep. What's up?
She always be doing
You're not
the.
your fucking bitch anymore.
They always be doing the
Fuck that
most for nothing, bro.
You hungry, Chris?
They're always doing the most, man. It feels so forced.
You can't ring the bell as a
I don't
dog.
think you can ring the bell.
You can't ring the bell as a dog.
If it don't count for now, it'll count for later.
I tried
That's
to do
fire,
that.
Zoltar.
Nope, don't work. Man, looks like I'm too chilly then.
Do you need any water or anything?
At that point,
Bro,
I
it's
said,
juicy.
okay, are you serious? Waited a little bit, and I'm sitting there thinking in the doghouse, just kind of tapping my foot, making these little hieroglyphs, just thinking, calm down, it's gonna be okay. Whatever, right? But then something finally hit me. Something hit me deep. How the fuck do you pull your good shit out on a freeloader, but you don't pull it out of your fellow fish and actually fucking compete?
Huh? What is bro yammering about?
Do you pull your good shit out on a freeloader, but you don't pull it out of your fellow fish? Calm down, it's gonna be okay. Whatever, right? But then something finally hit me. Something hit me deep. How the fuck do you pull your good shit out on a freeloader?
How do you pull off any good shit as a freeloader? Is that what he's saying?
But you don't pull it out of your fellow fish. That's your fucking.
But you can't throw out. He's mad they did that to him instead of each other. Yeah, bro, you fuck with people, you get fucked with back. Just because you're a freeloader doesn't make you invincible.
How? Fucking how are you that stupid? Fuck with the freeloaders, yes. Do this type of shit, yes. But do it to everyone. So it furthers your fucking goals. So fucking shit.
Okay, bro, he's being a baby. He's being a baby. He's like, yeah, they can fuck with the freeloaders, but they have to fuck with each other as well. It's like, bro, they were fucking with each other. You're just really, really annoying. You're enemy number one at the moment. See, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, you can be a freeloader, you can get some power and stuff, but once you start making yourself the target, you can't be mad that you're a target. Bro's basically lording his power over them, and he's surprised that they don't like him very much, and they're targeting him. I mean, the fish ain't doing nothing. I mean, they're having their own squabbles, but they have no like real power, so it's going to happen a little more organically. Whereas you're forcing this stuff onto them, so they're like, okay, this is the guy that's fucking with us. I mean, I wouldn't want to get fucked with. But if I fucked with somebody and they fuck with me back, then I'm not going to be like, why are they coming after me and not each other? I don't know. I'm going to stop talking about it. But bro, get something out of nothing.
This right here proves you guys are too stupid to actually compete.
Now for real, Steed.
Congrats. You bored me to a point of wanting to fucking leave.
Mm-hmm. Go in.
Hey, just to let you know, I'm quitting. You bored me. Congratulations.
Bruh.
Oh.
You bored me, and bro just like spent like 20 minutes complaining.
Alright, that's not boring this is.
No, I kind of figured that out very early on, Brandon. I'm like, Chris is gonna keep saying he's gonna leave, but he's not actually gonna leave. I think after the first time, I was like, yeah, he's not going to actually leave. I remember there was this one time he's like, I was actually going to leave. I was a part of my plan, and you fell for it. You fell for my plan. I have such a pyramid of steps in my head that you wouldn't even pretend to comprehend. It's like, bro, no, you got mad and you came back up. It's not that serious.
Why are you leaving?
Bored as shit.
Don't leave. You can't leave, Chris. Come on. You're the heart and soul of the show.
Bro, it's not boring if you're complaining about it.
What happened?
They're boring as shit, dude. Look at this. Rice? Really?
What did they do with it? What happened with
Put it in the fucking bag. The most boring fucking shit you can put in this.
Yeah. I can't wait for the next challenge that people can get for Chris points. I'm thinking for this next challenge, I'm going to do something so diabolical that they couldn't even pretend to come up with it. They're going to rub my feet. And then after that, I'm going to make them eat a peanut butter sandwich with too much peanut butter. And then I think after that, this is what's going to really get them angry. It's going to get really fucking angry. I'm going to make them write a poem.
They have maple syrup down there!
There's peanut butter in the tub.
It's for them. But it's a way.
Somebody put peanut butter in the tub, Chris!
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me. See? These bitches can't do shit right! Literally!
Thank you, Binkle. What's Taylor gonna do? I'm pretty sure they will, Brandon.
Alright, so the materials were not interesting enough.
100%.
They put in your bag. So you're gonna leave?
Not interesting enough, and they don't know how to compete.
They don't what?
They threw all their best shit on me in the doghouse when they could have been throwing on each other and winning. I don't care anymore, dude.
You shouldn't leave. We need you here. I need you here. They deep down, they need you here too. What about Trish?
I'm gonna humor them. I'm gonna humor them for a moment and take it very serious for a moment. You know why shit won't work out between us as friends or even a dating? Beats bore the fuck out of me. Don't get me wrong, you have moments where you're interesting. It's like you're a potato soup.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Go right ahead, man.
So Taylor just ripped the fuck out of your weed pen.
What is one of the few rules you fish have?
Can't get physical. Can't break personal shit.
Yeah, for real.
That's really all.
We're just complaining about nothing, really.
There's a golden rule that us freeloaders were allowed to break. Because again, we have a different rule set. So I'll ask you again. What are you going to talk about?
Does she look high, fatty? Look in her eyes.
Did she actually though?
Lost over. Trish, can you step forward, please? I need your eyes as reference points here. I know you're pretty sober. Can you get on one more? Yeah, she's high.
What?
Pupils are dilated.
Is that true?
Your eyes are glazed over.
Oh.
No green.
Oh, so the Taylor's weed pen situation thing. I'm gonna be quite honest, and this is gonna show just how much chaos I love sewing.
Shut up, man.
Oh, I bullshitted through that.
Champion toilet.
She put your glasses. I was right there. Wait.
Shit.
Yeah.
You shit. She put my contact lens in.
She put my contact lenses.
Idiot.
Yeah, bro. You remember the worms, all right?
Yeah.
Remember the worms.
I'm ready.
That's all I'm gonna say. Remember the worms.
I'm ready.
All my contact lens was put in the, like in here. There's still like some creases shit. Yeah, still left over. Fuck. I pick up with them. Still like, I feel like still smell.
That bathroom was nasty.
Because like my
that bathroom was nasty as hell. I think I don't think
it's gonna be.
I don't think I think I only used that bathroom like once.
Disadvantage.
I used the bathroom in the playroom or whatever it is, and I used the bathroom downstairs. But I never used that bathroom. I use this bathroom mainly.
I see like
this one and the one downstairs.
It's like TJ's polo to call.
For real, sub-jugulator. Yeah, for real, Kelly.
Where do you think put it in there? Most likely Taylor.
The best part, if you decided to walk away, he'd never be able to catch up.
Attacks yet?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what you meant by that, but yeah.
No, I've just been on like the receiving end of that. Like my shoe got put in the toilet, and the same thing.
What are you gonna do?
Oliver has such
I don't know, just yet.
scary looking eyes. He's like,
I'll figure something out.
I don't know, man.
I'm not planning anything at the moment.
I mean, Tay?
Well, who do you think put him in there?
Tay,
obviously Tay.
Yeah, it's everything.
Well, I mean, she's the one.
She did the same method to me.
Yeah.
I hear that's good sack. Also, what up, Sack?
You guys gotta team up against Taylor, as I've been saying.
Not reacting isn't the way to take this. So I definitely learned that fighting back is the way to do it, and to defend myself in the best way that I can.
She put my contact lens in the toilet top.
Yo, they be squirting that shit everywhere, bro. Why does everybody bring cool shit to the place, bro? Bro, I guess I've already said this a million times, but whenever I travel anywhere, I pretty much only bring like one backpack full of stuff. But if I knew I was going on a game show, like these guys, like I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was gonna be a part of. But these guys, they're all fans, and they all knew they were gonna be on the show. So why would you bring good shit to the show? Yeah, for real, bro. It's like, are you dumb? Like, only bring things you don't care about getting messed up. I think I figured that out really quickly. Cause after like a couple days or something in the fish tank, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave my green jacket and my cool ass shoes downstairs because I'm not gonna let them touch that shit. Now, you know, obviously my phone and my charger.
How about give it for Frank? Frank.
Okay, well let me destroy them. Because she can't wear
Where's
them.
Taylor?
These are all in the toilet.
I'm here.
Are they just making them all crotchless panties?
All these granny
And
panties.
she's done talking to Chris, so.
Fucking idiots. What the fuck?
What the heck?
What are you doing in there?
Did they just kick that shit open?
Fucking kicked it. I just found. Sitting on.
Damn, was that shit locked?
What are you doing in there?
If he broke that shit and it was like
You fucking kicked the door and I was sitting on it.
unlocked, then what?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Why were
is
you
the deal?
pissing when you should have been saying it?
I was about to pee myself.
You know what I never understand, guys, and I don't know if he just like busted that thing open with a lock on it. But you know those assholes that'd be like going to the bathroom and not locking the door. It's like, what are you doing, man? People do that all the time, especially in public. Bro, I remember when I was at the front. I remember when I was at the factory and shit. People would constantly have their stalls and shit not locked. So you'd be going to, I gotta go pee and shit. You open a stall and some motherfucker's sitting there on the toilet. Be like, oh! It's like, bro, you left the thing unlocked, you stupid bitch! How are you going to expect people not to try and open a door that's unlocked? And people do that in stalls. People do that in bathrooms. It's like, learn to lock the door, you fucking primal animals.
You know what I just found?
Woo! Woo! Again? One more time?
No.
One more time?
No. Tay, you know, you said you weren't in here smoking.
Stop, Frank.
What's this?
Frank, fucking stop. I didn't see that in there, dude. Fucking stop.
Downstairs.
Seriously, give me that fucking shit.
Don't do that.
Then
It's a bad
fucking
idea.
stop.
That's a bad idea.
Then stop.
It's a bad
Power
idea.
move.
Then stop.
I don't know if it is a
Stop
power
touching
move.
my fucking shit.
If I see your tiny little wiener, it's not going to be so alpha, then is it?
Can I take the
You gotta back. No, you back up.
Okay.
I'll get the scissors.
Thank you.
Can I take them, please? Thank you. Alright, you two just stay away from each other for 5 minutes.
Look what I just found in the conversational booth. Hidden to the side of the door, behind the frame, in a very peculiar way. In between those two frame boards.
You found a pen in there?
Yeah. In between the little two frame boards in the conversation about the doorway. Stood upright.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good subject later.
Fall over. It's out of people's sight.
Do y'all think I'm fucking retarded?
Ted,
I mean,
why are you even engaging with
There's
this bridge
proof
troll?
on that
He
confessional
just
camera
likes to
that I
hear
did not
himself
do
talk.
that.
Don't
Let's
give him
answer
the
your
pleasure.
first question. Do I think you're fucking retarded? Yes.
Alright, yo. Let's
Yes!
give Taylor a break and clear out. We'll just give her a long time in here
Tay,
for a bit.
listen, they are coming after you like they
I'll
did Jimmy.
think about what we're
Hold your
talking about.
ground. Kill them, Tay.
Just about trying to
Kill.
make-
Call clans for
Use
life.
the side so I can get out easier.
I feel like they are threatened by me because I'm not letting all of these.
Bro, this McDonald's helmet is made out of primo shit. Look at how it doesn't burn very easily. Burn! Burn! See, that's made out of some primo shit. It's keeping its edge. This could be a really good fire starter. Let's get a... Wow. That's pretty cool. Whoa! That's a lot of smoke, bro. 500 years of cancer. 500 years of cancer. Tell me the fire marshal.
And physical
What's
games
he gonna
when
do?
it comes to challenges
Tickle
get in
me?
my head. Tuesday is here. Just like Jimmy said. Tuesday is coming. And I'm not cracking. Stupid fuckers.
You are
Break it! Break it!
Fuck off.
Throw more shit. We don't have time to just go, you will not crack, destroy things. Cool, cool, smash stuff, crack, crack.
The weed is making you aggressive. You will be lucky if tonight you sleep in a hotel and not a jail cell, psycho dyke, addicted pothead cunt.
You licked the bottom of Frank's shoes and said you would eat fat as shit to win $50K. Pathetic bottom feeder scum.
Damn.
Are you gonna cool down?
Now I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Well, if you would have held scissors up to anyone else but Frank, you'd be out of here. you
Yeah,
know?
and I get that. But
And Frank's cool.
Yeah.
Frank would never be like illegal evil. But that's you
Yeah.
gotta
I
control
mean,
yourself.
he grabbed me by my neck the other night and like shook me
Well, I
with
guess
the
now
baby shit. Like,
I guess now you guys are even. You gotta calm down a little bit.
Alright. They're saying I'm coddling you, so I have to take you to Chris's belly.
oh Jesus.
So
Okay.
leave that right there, because that's where.
You gotta get taped to my stomach?
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Which way?
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I guess, try to.
Does this count as cock and ball torture? Because every single time Taylor moves, she's got to be smacking one of them bitches around.
How you feeling, Tim?
Pretty uncomfortable. I don't blame you. This is not the most comfy situation for me.
Got taped to his penis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get on her.
No! Fuck off, dude. Hurts. Whoa!
Fuck off.
I am like praying right now because the way we're taped, she's like right against him and it's over the lip of the chair, which is hers. Holy shit.
Let me cover my face.
Do you like touching me?
No, just don't want your fucking foot up here.
Because it stinks?
No, just because I don't want your fucking foot up here.
Get your fucking foot off of me.
You're my footstool, bitch.
No, I'm fucking not.
You're my footstool, bitch.
Yes, you are,
You'll
bitch.
never
Fuck off.
understand how your
This is
gumroad
where I put my
travels
feet,
will always
bitch.
Fuck off me! Get the fuck off of me! Get the fuck off!
Maybe sub
Or
jug.
overly defensive. I wonder what version of Tay we're
You know, people talk shit on Tay a lot, but consider this, and it may not have seemed like it to the audience, but considering the fact I was on Blood Games and I talked with Tay and the team a lot, Tay felt like he was the only one actually actively role playing. To be fair, like Jimmy was just basically doing a fantastical version of himself. Ty didn't really role play. Neither did Letty. Let's see, who else was in there? Vance didn't. Like all of them like talked as if they were in the world basically, but they didn't actually like role play. They didn't act like their characters. So I will say Taylor felt like she was actually trying to do role play.
getting today. Thanks for freeing Frank last night,
I
Tay.
am tweaking. Daddy's little
Fuck
footstool.
off.
Daddy's little footstool.
Yeah, my dad would fucking shoot you.
Yeah, no,
motherfucker.
Frank's job on these
Daddy's
type of
little
things is
footstool dyke.
fucking with you, but don't worry, he's chill in real life.
Remember when you gave Frank your panties? What a weird bitch.
Such a freak. Where are you connected? Just there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neuters, Chris.
Dumb, gay, a quiet ass
He's role playing as a
motherfucker
character
today
from The
while his
Office.
precious Taylor gets hassled. Knew this
That's fine.
pussy ass nigga.
Wow.
Just stay in the stupid world.
Damn.
Yucky, yucky bug woman. Gross.
Oh, thank you so much.
Do you have a crush on me?
Thank you.
Damn, nice.
I didn't know this.
They got all the sauces.
Don't swing that. That's a bad idea.
Oh shit. Fight, 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 fight. He just keeps pouring milk.
I dare you.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Keep fucking doing it.
Keep fucking doing
fuck
that.
off.
Keeps doing it.
What's up?
Fuck off.
Why?
Because.
Can you sit down so I can put my feet on you
No,
again?
fuck no.
Come on.
No.
For real, sub juggulator. We gotta respect it when people are actually willing to fight back and not deal with the bullshit.
Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl.
I'm going there.
Daddy's girl.
At least I have a fucking dad.
I do too. I'm going to the bathroom.
Hey, don't get kicked out of the house because of that fat retard.
Well, to be fair, Brandon, she kind of brought it on herself. To be fair, I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert on the subject, but if you act snaky, the people are probably not gonna like you. I don't think TJ or Shinji got fucked with very often. I mean, no, Shinji got fucked up with a little bit. I don't know. Basically, just don't make yourself the center of attention, and you won't be taking on all the attention. So she played the game well because she was actively trying to get ahead, but at the same time, she made herself in the villain because she was always trying to get ahead.
Can we hug?
No.
Can we make up?
No.
Please?
No, I don't trust you, dude.
Why?
Because you're just gonna fucking turn on me.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell everyone I smoked weed when I didn't smoke weed.
You did smoke weed.
No, the fuck
you
I
crawled
didn't.
into the crawl
No,
space
the
thing.
fuck I didn't,
You
Frank.
went off camera.
No, the fuck I didn't.
You
You
came
got
out.
all of them to come up here and you told them that I smoked weed. I'm not fucking stupid.
You smoked weed.
No, the fuck I didn't.
You did. You looked.
No,
you
I
were
did
acting
not.
like you were high. You were tweaking
Dude, you
out.
don't know what the fuck I act like when I'm high. You can't fucking see straight. You're delusional.
You got that dyke rage.
Daddy's pick me racist.
Fuck off,
Daddy's
Frank.
You got that dyke
Daddy's pick me
rage.
racist. Daddy's pick me racist. Daddy's pick me racist.
Why do I always be the one over there doing that? One of you guys can do it.
She fucking my shit.
No, I'm like, why am I the one making Tay go crazy? Putting her in the doghouse would be crazy, but only if you win.
Yeah,
But I feel like right now you could win.
I think she might kill me.
I mean, to be fair, when I was doing my show Segregated, I had a bit of stoner rage. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about myself when I ran that show. Is that when I'm drunk and high, and I feel like I'm being aggravated, that I'm much more willing to do something about it. So, stoner rage is very, very probable.
You could win right now because she's tilted. It's up to you though.
She did spray shit all over you.
Yeah, that is true. Fuck her up. Get her trapped in there again.
It won't be
She would be hell. She would be in hell.
Alright.
What's up?
I've got beef with you.
Okay. You want a box?
What's up? I got beef with you. He said it so politely. You can't even be mad at him. Fair enough, Brandon. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
I've got beef with you.
I got beef with you.
You want a box?
Bro, look at TJ. He threw like he threw what is that, left or right? I'm gonna say right. He threw 3 right hands in a row, and it looked like almost all of them landed. Okay, no, there it is. No, 4, 3. Ooh, damn. Thinking hard about that left or right. Well, I have to imagine myself in that situation. Like my left is their right, and their right is my left right now. For real, elbow box. In season 4, Ben is going to be Jewish. This is an official statement, and I'm definitely not making this up.
Hands up.
Fuck her up. Don't let her back up. Just throw haymakers at his head. There you go. Just keep doing haymakers at his head. Don't stop.
It's pretty damn quiet, yeah. You have to hear everybody going.
Cover up. Cover up, Taylor. There you go. More of that. Yeah. Go to the left, too. Ten seconds. 9. Throw some shit. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, got a little wobble there.
Stop. Boom. You did a good job.
That's funny. 8, 9.
That's probably enough.
In season 4, Ben will dress up as a caveman and only be able to communicate in grunts.
Good game.
Water?
Yeah.
The next season will be entirely produced and acted in by cavemen. Frank, Ben, and Sam will all dress up as cavemans and fight over territories while they hunt deer.
That was pretty good. Does that feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
With special guest appearance by
Got some
Greg
clean
the
ones on
Caveman. We're all very ugly men. I'm saying that as a joke, by the way. I don't think any of them are
I'm an
ugly.
oil man. I own many oil fields and refineries and properties and such. You may know that I'm a prominent lawyer and judge, and I've overseen many
Yeah,
cases. In fact, many of them I sentenced men to
Cave
death.
games.
Now, when you're from the swamp, there are 2 things that you can't readily get down there in the bayou. You can't
So
get
after this
glasses.
episode, there's like
You can't get milk and you
2
can't
minutes.
get rice. You're gonna take 2 of these buckets and you're gonna write Shinji and Trish on the buckets. TJ. You're gonna write TJ and Taylor on both them buckets. Oliver, you gonna write Oliver and Dunye on them 2 buckets.
We love Chris Points.
Final kick. It should be going on
We
kick.
love Chris Points. We love Chris Points.
I
How many
guess.
Chris points you got off the top of your
I
head?
guess the
Did you
kick
even
thing
know,
fucked up.
motherfucker? You know how many Chris points you got, son?
No.
Big mistake. I would never not know how many crisp points I have, and I would be fighting for every single point. Believe you me. Now here's the deal, y'all. You gonna have to carry these buckets around just like I did in the swamp. At the end of a couple days, whoever got the most milk and the most rice left is gonna win a prize. Whoever don't have the milk and the rice in the quantity that I see before me here is gonna be in trouble. Big trouble. That's it, y'all. Enjoy your challenge. I know I would if I was you.
Uh-oh.
We left that milk, Melody. Stop!
No physical shit.
Let's get this
DJ?
sorted out first.
Alright.
This is like super dangerous.
Yeah.
Physical.
Okay.
No more.
What's this fucking... Long ago in an ancient land, I, Aku, a shape-shifting master of chaos, ruled alive until a samurai with a magic sword approached me. There. What the fuck kind of ending song is this? It's so powerful. It's so evil. I sent the tone for your episode. Hell yeah. I say, hey yeah. I say, hey yeah. Sinister ass beat. Most sinister ass beat I've ever heard my wife. That beat was so crazy. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Look at this. Absorbed Toast has his own little area just for segregated. Shout out Absorbed Toast. Oh, very cute. I love it. This is Absorbed Toast. He's making the recaps. Go watch them, guys. They're freaking epic. Nice to be in Greg's chat for a while. So much less depressing over here. What's going on over there?
Wrap this baby up.
Did we watch 4? I don't think we watched 4. Yeah, no, we didn't watch 4. So we're gonna be watching 4, and we're gonna be watching 5. Thank you, Soup Skin. So far, but first I have to get the gang in. I have to get the gang in. Let me go get my candy real quick, bro. I want some candy. But yeah, I try to make sure there ain't no bad vibes in here. You know, I appreciate you guys, but I ain't willing to deal with no huckus. I ain't willing to deal with no tomfoolery unless it's funny. People getting blackout drunk and watching neo-Nazi videos, fighting with each other, the usual. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Fishtank. Baseball. Dad, you still have an egg roll. You want to try that? I'm wondering why you haven't tried it. Evil egg roll. Exactly, evil egg roll. Fishtank fans are mostly doomers. That's why. I feel like I mean, yeah, Doomer. I think that Doomers are definitely playing a part in it, but I think that they're also just like, they're so hungry for attention that they'll just do anything, even if it doesn't sound right. You know, they're playing into the Fishtank and edgy comedy scene of it all, but they're not being funny. You can be edgy, and you can be a doomer, but if you're not funny, it just looks like you're laughing at Nazis, which is not funny. There's nothing that funny about Nazis unless you're talking about how much of a little bitch they are. Fair enough, eh? I want that shirt, but with a lot of coffee stains on it, so it looks legit. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty freaking lit, to be honest. I misread that, Zoltar. I thought you said it's kind of few and fat in between. But yeah, there's definitely some decent. There's definitely some decent streamers on there, but it feels like the kind who aren't actually making any content, except for just being edgy, is kind of lame. It's off a pure fat free. Hell yeah! In about 8 minutes, I'm gonna try and bring the gang on, and we'll watch the new Absorbed Toast recaps for Segregated. But while I have you guys' attention, have you considered buying a segregated shirt? Whoa! Whoa! Have you considered getting yourself a segregated shirt? There's only 3 days left until it's cut off. Pre-orders end on the 5th. So that means after midnight on the 4th, it's cut. It's cut! And then you guys cannot get these shirts. Don't worry. During the next show, I'm going to try and get these shirts prepared for when the show is actually going on. But limited pre-order release. So get yourself a vinyl, which is $35. So it's a bit cheaper, but you really want to go for the sublimated, which is the $45. That's the higher quality one. Or you can get yourself just a signed poster. I will sign each and every single one of them. Thank you guys so much for your support. Ad over. I designed. Thank you. I worked hard on them. I made the me and gang and the Greg head design. I want you to be cream pied. That's the turtle shock design. And my friend Dog and Dead Yet did the fucking King Horny Thug. Respectfully disagree. I disagree. The whole stream stars thing is just a money farm. They don't really give a fuck who goes on it. I mean, yeah, basically. Some people have some cool ideas, but I feel like a majority of people are just on there to do random bullshit. I mean, I don't think it's wrong. I think there's been a couple decent things out of it. Oh man, I think my segregated picture got lost. Damn. of the cream pie design without the text. That kind of limits where I can wear it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't expect it to be as popular as it was. You know, I agree with you. I think that it's a bit of a racy joke. So when people are coming in droves to buy it, I was really surprised. I even asked the artist, I'm like, can I get a textless version just to see if people actually want it or not. But people are buying them, so clearly people don't give a damn. But that's why we have those other designs, in case you don't want to do that one. Right now we got 28 viewers on Twitch, and we got 25 on YouTube. That's freaking epic, son. Bing bong. Bing bong wing wong.
From the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
but so I'm meeting up with Greg, and so I'm gonna get a nice cylinder because I'm pretty sure you guys are hanging out at some
Yeah,
point.
yeah, we will. That would be cool.
But it's safe from my cats.
Bing bong. What up, Frank?
Bing bong.
What up, everybody?
Hey,
Yo, yo, yo.
How much longer
That's a
are you in?
spiffy shirt.
How much longer are you in New York, Frank?
I'm in Atlanta right now.
Okay. I guess I'll hit you up when we're going up to New York. I try to get into like a certain period,
Yeah.
but you know it's hard to get up there. And I've been fighting to pay my bills this month, so. But yeah, let's. I like how Megan and Seth are in the same room now.
Oh, we're in the same room for once.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get it up on screen. Oh shit! Discord changed something.
I'm excited. This is going to be the Blake episode, and I'm very excited.
No, the Blake episode's
Oh,
pretty
boy.
great. Yeah,
Oh my God.
he was so serious.
He's fine.
Tell me if you guys
I
get to
talked
hear
to him
it.
today. He's doing good.
Yeah, no, I imagine he's fine. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, we gotta get through 2 episodes today because we've been.
Ooh.
I was trying so hard to get everybody in, but I'm like, nah, we can't keep waiting now.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, did you see that cool
Where's
ass?
Morgan? Where's Morgan and
Dog's
working?
Dog's working, and Morgan says he's gonna be a little late.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure they've seen it already, and we have about like an hour and a half of like videos, and it's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 hours because you know we always be talking.
Yeah, true.
Also, I just realized that we can't see your camera, so I gotta put this up. I gotta get this working in Discord. But yeah, I just watched the newest episode. What do you guys think about Fishtank?
I have not watched any of them.
Yeah, it's pretty fun one. They end on like
Hard to watch.
Yeah.
It's hard to watch when I'm in the thing. I don't like watching it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I have not watched
That
any
shit
of the
was pretty
episodes yet.
miserable, to be honest. That season was so bleak and bad.
Yeah, I hear
Oh,
that.
no.
It's still like one of my favorites though, just because it feels like more of a fish tank thing. Damn.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was just so, I don't know. It was like just like torturing people for.
Oh yeah, it definitely was.
You know,
But you gotta find like
somebody cried today.
you gotta find a balance between season 3 and season 2.
I think that's what they're trying to do for the next one. That's what I was told.
Yeah, I hope so. Because like I said, I feel like in season 3 they weren't doing anything, whereas season 2 they were doing everything.
Seth and I were snowed in watching season 2.
Yeah.
So it was actually very cozy,
Probably
but like
entertaining.
we would just have it on the TV, and I would just like wake up like really early in the morning.
Domestic violence simulator.
Yeah, basically.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
How do I leave this thing that I joined?
Go. Hang on.
There's like no button to leave.
I think if you hover over the call, there's a red button that says leave activity.
There we go. So we're abandoning that method.
I got the watch party idea going again.
Wait, are we going into the watch party?
Yeah.
It says activity ended.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to set it up real quick.
Oh, gotcha. Well,
yeah, sorry.
I was briefly in the segregated area this past week.
Oh, okay.
It still smells like sour pies.
That's not my fault.
No joke. No joke. It's like it brought back a you know that odor memory.
Oh yeah,
a lot of memories.
What do you think it is? What?
I don't know where it's coming from. I did my best to exterminate it.
At this point,
look in chat.
Okay.
It's like we clean those rugs. It's got to be that rug in the playroom.
I guess, but they've been cleaned like 3 times. Anyway. Do we have to play this? Do you just tell us like 1, 2, 3 and we play?
It just plays on its
I think
own.
somebody starts it and it just goes.
Yeah,
I hit something in there and you guys have to find it.
Oh, you hid something? Ooh.
I'm sure one day it'll be like some dried up thing in the walls.
Mystery item.
Yeah.
It smells really bad.
What did Frank leave? We'd never know.
Man. An egg.
Everywhere I
An egg
go,
that
I
we-
hide something for people to find later.
That's pretty great. I mean, I know that is that bunny mask still up in the fucking rafters?
No.
Oh my
That would be-
goodness.
no. I wish, but no.
Working for you guys?
Yeah, this intro is so good.
Oh, it's so good. He recently did an ad for my shirts in the most recent one.
The ad was good.
It was so fucking good. Tell me, guys, if you can't hear him on chat.
If I turn it down, does that affect anybody else's volume?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hello. The fucking communist symbol just like right off.
Greg heads out into the kitchen to make some breakfast, and then he heads to the bathroom where he gets interrupted.
Yo. What you doing in there?
I'm peeing.
Got a chat. Just peeing?
There were so many times we had to check on Greg.
Well, then we're chatting.
They're getting.
Yeah.
Like anytime he was in there, somebody was at the door like, "What are you doing?"
I was in the bathroom like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, hey, let a motherfucker take a poop.
Been saying this morning since you woke up.
What have I been saying?
A few people
Got a hold
about your welfare.
What I say?
Yeah, I'm on suicide watch in the bathroom.
Probably you were in the end.
We literally hear everything. I mean, we have the audio back.
My favorite
We
gag.
can hear everything is pretty funny.
It goes straight.
My favorite
He's
gag,
kidding, bro.
What's up?
We can hear every breath.
Dog just said we can hear everything.
Bro, what you listening?
I feel good.
Really?
I feel really good. I just demolished that fucking rotisserie chicken.
That's the end of the chat. Yeah, yes it is.
My favorite gag was the
Demolish
fact that
chicken?
Seth was never like fully in costume, so he's just like a different version of a bunny every day.
Hey. How are you?
Hey.
Can somebody help me get this thing changed over to
What was I looking for?
I don't know how to use this.
Oh yeah.
Greg eventually
The other,
gets the TV
you know what I
working
figured
and
out
plays
just the other
Spyro
day?
for a little bit.
That I accidentally broke my TV during segregated.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Is that why you were punching it?
Yeah.
Wait, that's your TV?
Well, you know, the one that we brought in before that I forgot the remote to. Yeah, so I was trying to plug it in the other day, and I realized it was broken. I was like, well, I can't use it now. So.
Oh goodness.
You shall not pass!
Pepper.
Yeah. I like the army. The armor, I mean.
Yeah,
Did
no.
you just look
After that,
and
Greg goes to the
start
bathroom and
just
then gets a
being
visit by
unhinged?
Yeah, probably.
Yo. Chilling.
You know, I always had like a decent energy boost like in the morning. It was just like after like 5 or 6 hours of trying to be entertained, I was like,
is this when we put the cheese on your head?
Yeah, I think so.
Rub the dome.
See your future.
You're so shiny.
Bird ain't here yet. Such a shiny man. But my eyebrows are back.
Your hair grew really
Oh, yeah, I
fast.
see that. Yeah, it did grow really fast.
It only took like a month and a half. I thought it was gonna take 3 months.
Yeah.
After that, Greg hangs out a little more until Frank returns.
We worked really hard to melt that cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blowtorched it.
What are we getting? Oh, we're giving you.
I mean, it came out pretty good. It wasn't like melty cheese, but it was still funny.
Since last night we had the unfortunate incident with your hair. Yeah. So we have had a team of
Crazy head shape.
I know, for real.
And
I could balance a plate on that shit.
have on your head to use.
You really could.
That's good, man. So
I'm built for Egypt when they have like urns and shit on their head. I mean, me without hair and eyebrows, I do look vaguely Egyptian, don't I?
I can see it. Now that you mention it.
Jessica's still like. You already did the Jessica. No, have you done Jessica this point?
No, that didn't. That wasn't.
It looks like there's like leftover makeup or something, but I think it's just your eyelashes. I don't know.
The blow dryer.
Yeah, that should hurt after a while.
This is why.
Yeah, aiming it at
That
one
I
spot
smell.
for a really long time.
Yeah, you can see my expression. I'm like trying to be a good sport. I'm like, ooh, ooh.
Give me eyebrows.
That's really good.
I'm making Mr. Potato Head.
No. Oh, just leave it for 2 seconds.
Cheese,
It's funny. Leave it for 2
cheese
seconds.
Hitler stash.
It's a Charlie Chaplin mustache.
Oh, okay.
Charlie Chaplin mustache is almost as bad because he was a pedophile.
Oh my goodness. Greg, does it feel? How does it feel to be this free?
Right now?
No, like in this moment, how did it feel to be that free?
Giving him the peanut butter lineup.
I thought it was pretty chill.
You're just so free right now.
Somebody
Free
put seasoning on top.
Get
Yeah.
peanut butter in his ears. Oh yeah, that was a good idea.
I like the idea that I look like a random alien man. I look like I look like one of those Ken dolls or something, but like ugly.
Throwing powder.
Whoever
on
has
you.
skills to be like customized Barbie dolls or whatever should customize a Ken doll and just make it into Greg.
Ooh, spice! Ooh, spice!
Is that Robin Spice?
Ladies. Our spoons.
Apart from being white, you do look Egyptian. I'm a white Egyptian. Chat.
It's so.
It's good. You look very
I'm like
svelte.
Jesus to white conservatives.
I went crazy for this. I would have been way more.
Move it some more. Move it some more.
Because all these bitches think
They're all
that
crushed up.
Jesus was fucking white in the Middle East.
Like Santa Claus.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I'm like a dude. It's kind of fire.
So if a white man could be our savior,
Hey, guys.
then a white man can also live in
You have
Egypt.
some Zorbian
Yeah, absolutely.
bino fluid on you. I could really use a hit. Beagle boy.
The duct tape is holding the brake on that up.
It's kind of crazy how long the cheese stayed on your head for, to be honest with you.
Train took him away
Yeah.
to a distant land.
And all the forks and stuff. I think every now and then one would fall out and there would be a funny noise.
No, I tried really hard not to let them fall.
Oh, I found the guitar. So
Oh, yeah.
crisis averted.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, that was when we played the LRAD. Long range acoustic device.
Yeah, I was wondering what the sound was, but I didn't even know if it was a sound effect or not. I was just like, is there a fire alarm going off?
What a party.
Is that the smoke machine that did that?
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I use that a
After
lot.
that, Greg heads
Yeah,
to
that's the smoke
bathroom,
machine.
And when he comes out, he tries out a new hairstyle.
It's like the monk hair.
The Friar Tuck hairstyle.
That's one of my favorite haircuts is when you just like when fatty. We just shaved the top and left all the.
It's pretty iconic.
The tire.
Why must you enter into my monastery?
At a certain point in history, motherfuckers thought that shit was fleek.
True.
It should be brought back.
I'll do it.
I saw one of those tiny jugs a few weeks ago.
I found it in the yard.
Is that corn?
Shows off the eggs that he was painting earlier when the house was getting smoked out.
I haven't painted eggs in like fucking over a decade.
A wrapping around rope thing going on.
Stop painting eggs.
You look high. You just looked high as fuck just then.
Yeah. I mean, I probably was.
I kind of do look high as fuck. Whoa.
Hey, yeah, they're pretty hard.
Now yeah, you're definitely high if you're cracking eggs on you.
Greg then goes in the shower and cleans up, and when he comes out, it's time for the next check.
I was actually talking about it on stream today. I was like, the thing I learned about myself in there is that when I'm drunk or high, I'm like very, very aggressive. So I'm like really easy to get called to action.
Eating challenge inbound.
There's a really good drawing of Sonic in the
hot dogs for the hot dog eating
fire extinguisher powder on the stove.
That's fire. I forgot about that. That was not good, but thank you for saying so.
I thought it was good.
I missed whatever all this was. Hey, well, don't worry, bro. We're gonna do it again at some point. Better start thinking, Frank, because you ain't gonna be hassling this time.
Yeah, I will.
There's also a toxic
It'd be funny if you were like a sidekick to my host character, because you also kind of look like you could pull off a Red Baron kind of character.
Oh, we're not doing that.
I could do that.
We can probably. I think they have one. I don't have one today.
Is this like a hot dog eating challenge?
Yeah, I ate 16 of those fuckers.
Yeah, he ate a lot of them.
Dog counter. Bro, the other
the music.
Bro, I was trying to do a 24-hour stream last night, the other day, and I had to give up because I ate like 35% of a spiral ham trying to do this ham challenge. That shit hurts so much.
So much ham.
For real. Here's a ham hock, not deli ham. Thank you, Zeb. Whose house? Greg's house. This is Seth's house. Like I said, Seth, is it a destructible house still on the menu?
Possibly. I'll update you later.
Gotcha.
This is intense.
Same thing with the ham. It's like after about like 6 or 7, just started getting like mad flavor fatigue. Like I'm like, this shit tastes disgusting.
Oh, it's fucking gross.
Isn't just raw hot dog spam basically?
Basically, spam is basically just hot dogs.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to love Vienna sausages when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My grandpa would like get the little cans of just the original, and we would eat them.
I
with
missed the
salsa.
way Frank oiled me up. We should make OnlyFans content.
Bert's back on OnlyFans.
He's on OnlyFans?
Really?
Yeah.
Is he making a killing?
Probably not. But he's on there.
You're just born.
I think that's what Bert cares about more than even living or breathing is waving his penis around for a bunch of people.
Yeah, he lives and breathes penis.
Pretty much.
Bert. Have Bert on again.
Yeah, no, I would, but probably not in the same role because I felt really bad. Like, Bert didn't get messed with really that much, but even still, I'm like, this feels really, really
Give us a play-by-play.
manipulative.
I cannot wait to see
No,
his
he
like,
enjoys it. He likes
consecutive
doing stuff
highs.
like that.
But eating a hot dog really fast is really hard because it starts to trigger your gag reflex.
Yeah, but speaking of olive oil, I was really trying to make some space in my stomach after that ham. So I just drank drank olive oil.
We ate so many hot dogs.
For real.
Olive oil's good for you.
Took a shower. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I got really angry for no reason.
Stop fucking whining. You just took a shower. Shut up.
Yeah, I look back at it and I'm like, bro, why was I so mad?
So?
Oh, your band-aid fell off your wound.
Trying to be clean all
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You were being a tortured and abused for like a week.
Oh no, I did not know that happened.
Don't do that.
Nesquik?
Oh,
It was,
that's what that was.
It was Ovaltine.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it smelled good.
No, it tasted basically like Nesquik, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're out of your bad mood here.
Yeah, I love this. This was so much fun. It's like, what is that?
I couldn't even tell what it said. I didn't even understand the reference at first.
It's the Bjork Stalker.
Yeah, no, I get it now, but...
You are so gone. You are so gone.
Yeah, he was high at this point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, something was going on.
Really full.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I was working.
Oh, this is
during
the laxative, right?
Yeah.
That shit was so sour, man.
Did it work? I can't even remember.
Yeah, I know it did.
Oh, it worked.
Right now.
I heard it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was kind of odd because we couldn't really hear anything on the.
Except the dog. Dog has the ear pressed up to the wall.
Pull it up, and I was just like, "Whoa!" I don't know if this was the night that I sat down and I was like sitting on my couch and I turned on TV and put the stream on, and I'm like about to eat like a peanut butter covered banana. I just made it, and then you just start shitting your brains out.
That's the worst time to eat a peanut butter covered banana.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
It was gonna happen.
You were. All these insane like waterfall noises would happen, and then you would stop and go, "Oh wow."
Pretty good. Not really sour.
Greg needed that shit 2 nights ago. Yeah, I did. That's why I drink olive oil to try and get the ham out of my stomach.
This is about to be real.
There or me?
I couldn't read it.
The best of me.
Like, it looks really clear on the camera, but it was very unclear in person.
Yeah.
You look like Moon Man.
Moon Man?
Next time we need a room that is just a props department.
Yeah.
Big library.
Yeah, like I said, depending on how your situation looks when we start planning it, we'll have plenty of room.
Oh yeah, and potentially a detached section.
Yeah.
I think you said you weren't trying to be clean, so I was like, getting my revenge, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The cinnamon, no, that's Ovaltine, which I'm surprised.
Funny.
Yeah, that shit was so fucking funny.
It came out looking like a. What?
I just said the chair got rebuilt like 5 times.
Yeah, it looks like a modern art piece.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, for real. The banana taped to the wall.
Da-do-do? Yes, you heard correctly. Greg do da-do-do.
Look at the faces.
Thank you. Happy February 32nd.
Thank you.
Is that the puke bucket with the cheese in it?
I think it's happening.
Oh no, this is it.
What was
A
that?
poop.
No, poop.
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
When Greg is
Oh, yeah,
finished with
Batman
the bathroom,
Converse.
Sounded like
you set
pee.
up a funeral for one of the bunnies.
That's how it be like. Oh, it's this fucking part.
Dude, and you were laughing at me?
when you see what it looked like to me, you'll understand.
What an iconic shot.
For real.
Is that a real candle?
I think it is. I think it was for the spa night.
Oh, nice. It's very bright.
Thank you, A89. But I don't need to eat things that make me poop anymore because it's kind of over with.
We have some
I got very emotional
really
watching this
bad
at home.
news. This one of our own
He's like, I died.
was trying to hop here to be on time, and generic bunny number 3 was tragically hit by a farm truck.
Damn, that's crazy. Is it true, Megan?
Yeah.
I appreciated the wonderful timing
That's why she's flat.
this bunny had. Very good timing.
Yeah, she got fucking
Anyone else
steamrolled.
have any words?
I did.
That's
Some Looney Tunes shit right there.
And this bunny loves carrots.
No, Elbow Marks. The fire marshal did not sign off on it.
More to being proper. I got so I actually was like crying, like laughing and crying at home.
Yeah.
Brightened up every room that she was in, and that brightness is not something that
Frank looks so powerful here.
The light that bunny brought to us and to everyone.
We're gonna lay her to rest.
Frank, you should go speak at people's funerals,
No.
like just strangers' funerals.
Yeah, that'd be fire. No,
Instead
this
of wedding crashing, I'm going
This
to
part's so
crash
funny.
something.
Yeah. Funerals.
I've always wanted to do that, like dress up and just go to someone's wedding and pretend I should be there. Manhandling the corpse.
Yeah, just in every corner.
You think this is funny? It's fucking funny, dude. This is fucking, are you serious? This is fucking. I lost my sister's back. Shut the fuck up.
I'm crying.
It's fucking funny, don't you? It's fucking funny. Greg, I lost a sibling today. You're just laughing at me.
It's so sad.
You are fucked up, dude.
You're a monster.
I mean, I was still laughing at it, and I'm not even high.
Covered in brown dust.
Yeah.
Look like you just crawled out of a ditch.
I look like a homeless man that just wandered onto the site of a funeral.
You just got done sweeping out the outside of the gas station.
Yeah. For like $5 to buy some soda.
Yeah.
We actually had one of those guys at the gas station.
Holding
where
the
I worked
door
at.
for people.
Yeah.
You okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Bro, I look like a fucking egg.
Greg the egg.
Greg the egg.
Golden Bird. Greg, we love you. Thank you for providing this entertainment for us. This has been exactly what I wanted. It is perfect. Anyways, can you go and desecrate that memorial? Fuck that bunny.
I'm gonna be
Thinking
like
about it,
John
too.
spitting on
Yeah.
There's grapes, but with a bunny. Balloons. Balloons.
Was this the balloon night? Oh, it was.
You were doing
Yeah.
great.
No, I kind of
You were
wish that
mopping
Absorbed
it out.
explained that we were
absolutely
off for
killing
like
it.
2 or 3
Love you,
hours.
High
But
five.
I like it.
Life is
But it's a
this
lot
is for
more
you. Don't call me
fluid
on
running
your
when they
video
don't
for you.
explain it.
Okay, I guess we're singing it.
I remember that. That was.
Miley Cyrus Party in the USA made it in.
Yeah.
Life is busy.
Life is fucking busy, bro.
Yanked.
Life is busy.
Damn. She gotta eat
She
it.
deserved that.
Evil balloons.
Oh,
Bro, this is the power went out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the like the up.
Stay there.
Wait, that's up, right? That means it's up.
Yeah.
Mad Good Vibes tip $10. The last few days have been a blast. Thanks, Greg.
I just looked at my own stream because every once in a while the donations would get through somehow.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, what up, dog?
Hey, dog.
Yo, dog.
Ringo. What's up, guys?
Bing bong.
I remember popping all the balloons with a cigarette and enjoying it a lot.
Oh yeah. No,
We just watched. We're on the night where my funeral happened, and now Greg is covered in balloons.
Oh, nice.
This is right before the power goes out.
I still remember how funny it was that Seth and Megan couldn't blow up balloons.
Dude. Yeah, I learned how to blow up balloons that day. Well, not this day. Another day.
Seth was like, "Do you do fucking breathing exercises?"
Oh, so that was the cut.
Thank you,
The
man.
power
Yeah,
outage.
power, yeah.
Okay.
Power up a few hours?
It was a while. We're just sitting in the darkness.
Yeah.
And you still had balloons all over you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
some
like
great
your-
behind the
I just
scenes
remember you
pictures
were
and that.
sitting there You looked really tired.
Yeah, I was really tired.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
And for now, Greg does enjoy his bop it until they come in
He
and
does enjoy his
blindfold him
bop
for the
it.
next challenge, which will be him walking through the set, and he has to map it out without being able to see. The first part of this audio is cut off, so I'm just going to.
I was surprised how well I did to be fair.
I was struggling to make this entertaining.
Yeah.
I think I had to judge your drawing.
Yeah.
Now I'm moving into the hallway.
At this point, wasn't it? Yes.
I thought this was during the day.
Mm-mm. I think this is all during the same day.
It's weird how memory works when you look back at this stuff. I don't
Yeah, for sure.
remember this like in order at all.
Well, I don't see no light coming through the window, so I'm gonna assume it's
Can I
night.
draw every light fixture?
In the correct place.
Cause that window isn't very tight.
Yeah, I think it got dark while the power was out.
Yeah, it was.
Probably feels like a weird day because we just had like a multi-hour break in the middle of it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
How's it going in here?
The smells were out of control at this point.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah.
We'll remove that. Can you show me which room is which and what is where exactly? Because I'll be judging this challenge.
Oh, well, I think the light
We should-
fixtures are all off.
This-
But that's the bathroom, that's the playroom.
Yeah.
That's the kitchen, and that's the bedroom.
Be
that's the
sent
garden.
into space. You know how they send like that? What is it?
So what's
The like satellite
record. Yeah.
This should be on the record for humanity. The show.
Yeah.
I just-
shape. I think
Kind of just like a long rectangle.
Okay.
I think,
Just the only thing we can give them is this.
We're all dead and they find it and it's like, okay, they were up to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck between ideas for segregated too. I was like, either we just make the bunnies look like pilots, or we just make them an entirely different character. But either way, it'll be pretty funny.
Huge pigeon suits that are really annoying and feathery.
Yeah.
Yeah, tail feathers that knock everything over on set.
There's like a new trend of people just shaving their
They're so
eyelashes.
long. They're weird. I just noticed. Are you wearing eye makeup or something?
Nah, it's probably all the bruises.
You look like you went to the weave shop and got yourself some eyelashes.
Yes,
before
I
you traveled here.
Weave shop.
If I can figure that out on Boombox, that sounds interesting.
I think it's just like the general.
Oh, Boombox just said have some LED tape that triggers when somebody donates something.
I like how post funeral just everything happens so casually around Morgan's dead body. I mean Megan's dead body.
I know.
It's so great.
She got rolled flat.
We didn't get to see Leah mourning me to Miley Cyrus's party. That was so iconic.
That was a good scene.
I mean, I was bumping that music though. You probably had to cut it because of that.
Probably.
I think I would be lost.
It was a beautiful moment.
To be honest with you, this is pretty bad.
I was very honored, Leah.
It looks like a fucking blind person.
Do you still have all these VOD files?
Oh, yeah.
Go over there and just stare at that corner.
I think I
For
sent
like
it to
5 minutes.
sent them to you, right?
Stupid dopes.
I could swear I did.
No, if the moment I get those, I'm backing those up on a bunch of drives.
Good idea.
After Greg's done being in timeout, he heads into the kitchen for the next
I think I did. I hooked up absorbed with the VODs. Okay, my bad.
Oh no worries. Yeah, if you send those, I'll archive.
Yeah, you'd have to.
And show our kids like, well, this is what we did. That one time.
I remember somebody was like, "Why did you draw him so sensually?" I'm like, I just drew him like I saw him.
Nothing. It's surely it's like.
You need to do more. What is this called? Pastel? What are these? Chalk pastel?
Yeah, basically.
You need to do more of that. It's cool.
Yeah.
Cool style.
I still got him, but yeah. If it means anything, Frank, you look very emperor-like.
Rubenesque.
The greenery. You need like What is that? What is it called?
The olive branch hat thing.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
I don't remember.
Laurels.
That's it. Yes, you need a laurel.
Huh. Oh, you got the glasses too.
Yeah. They were really clear, but then I fucked with it, and now it's not clear. But
I
like
like
that,
that you got this, and then also the blanket over.
powerful.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
No problem.
And like a really ornate frame.
Greg hangs out
for
Yeah.
that.
until it's time for the final
Just a
challenge
big
of the day.
gold,
He
like,
has to act like a dog for an
just
hour.
frame.
Go!
Yeah.
You're all right. Ready for final count? Okay.
I remember more was I felt really bad about dragging you around as a go. I'm like, I wrote it down, bro.
Yeah, there was a struggle of feeling bad about some of these things, but I was like, but he wrote it down.
Yeah.
He did have that knee injury during
Yeah.
the pre-shoot. That was made this probably more difficult, but
No, yeah, it was extremely painful. But I think my knee finally got better after like over a month.
Oh goodness.
the cage over the fucking roof.
I remember thinking somebody was going to get crushed.
Seth's shoe prints are permanently in that blanket.
That's fire.
Are they?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So when it was washed, it was still in it.
Yeah.
It's just like. Seth has no fear putting his shoes on a bed. I do. I have that fear.
You're such a strong and powerful man, Seth. How could you ever get away with that?
Sorry, I was thinking like I uploaded a picture of this on my stories and my sister hearted it.
Yeah.
And I had a conversation with her last week. I was like, "Why did you heart that?" She was like, "It wasn't part of a movie or something." I was like, "Okay, no, that makes sense." Because it was just uploaded with no explanation.
Yeah.
It's the next
Super
human
smart,
centipede.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I wanted to forget about that movie.
I just learned on TikTok the other day that one German dude who played the Doctor apparently voices like some of the high elves and shit in Oblivion.
Oh. Wait.
And the remaster is pretty cool.
The remaster specifically, but I'm pretty sure it was in the original too.
Yeah, I was just saying I've been playing the remaster. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I want to become.
I can't play. I can't play anything else right now.
People are trying to gaslight me into thinking that the characters don't look ugly though. They look ugly as shit.
They're
I don't
pretty
know.
ugly.
I think they look. I think they look good. They look a little weird.
They don't look. They don't look nearly as ugly as they did in the original.
Yeah, but in the original,
Sure.
at least they felt like they were part of the world. It's like, okay, the game's old, they're gonna look old. Whereas this one's like they're new. Bro, they changed my boy Owen 360.
Whoa!
Oh, those feet.
Yeah.
Is that like dirt or Ovaltine
It's
or both?
everything.
Species.
Yeah. Cookie crisp.
Yeah. They kept trying to make me drink the water, but there was like shit in it. So not water, milk.
Goat is up. He goes back into the living room where he
So
smashes the chair once again. The audio's cut out for this. And then after that, they smoke out the room.
Oh my goodness. What a fever dream of a evening.
Splat.
Ramstein. That's good.
You went through a lot in one day.
Yeah.
I mean, you did the whole time.
Oh.
This is the part where I try to fight Frank.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this was pretty. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Big Greg? What?
This is all the same day?
Yeah.
The showdown.
We're playing gay chicken.
Gay chicken.
Your stomach looks like a frog's neck.
When they speed it up, it looks like I'm like hyperventilating or some shit.
I know. The pictures are so great.
The pictures are so funny because you look so mad. Yeah, I think we were like, let's just make Greg really mad. Maybe that's probably just me.
I was all during the later parts. I was stuck between, am I going to leave my own show or deal with it?
No, you don't leave.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I always got over it, but that's how I felt at a certain point. I'm like, oh my god.
It is impressive how mad.
I'm sure the gun wasn't even loaded at this point.
Greg, my sweet, beautiful Greg. Where's my bullets going? What are you doing?
I was trying to snap that motherfucker.
Crotch camera.
Don't break my gun. I'm a sheriff.
Greg, you're such a trooper.
I'm the sheriff.
I appreciate that. At a certain point, I was like, okay, I gotta give him back the gun so the show can keep going on.
You were determined.
This is a battle of wills right here.
Oh, okay.
You are way too good at that.
It's like two babies fighting each other.
For real.
Rolling into the hallway.
You know, I was stuck between I don't want to hurt Frank and I want to beat the fuck out of Frank.
Oh my god. More shooting into the
Right
eye.
in the fucking eye. I shot Greg in the eye again.
Golden bird. I am proud of you, Greg. Continue to power up and feed your characters. Soon, once you get past the big smelly man, you can escape this hell.
Dog's
I think
caressing.
putting your finger under your nose. It's one of my favorite little tricks to play.
Yeah. That annoyed me the least. For me, at this point, the gun was just a straight up trigger.
Is this Milan? Be a man.
Yeah. Be a man.
Blocking you with my ass.
Seth, are you doing the camera? Because dogs.
I think so. I think so.
So you were just watching the chaos and unfold.
But we're like dancing.
Seth knows. He's just like, you know what? I don't go in there.
Giving him a broom.
I remember. Dog gets fucking captured in a minute.
Let's see if we can make this. We're like, yeah, let's see if we can make this guy go crazy.
Greg, you were like super strong when you're like in this. I don't know if you're still fucked up.
They started
but
puffing, putting smoke in there to calm you down.
Like a
you
beehive.
become unstoppable when you have alcohol or weed. Because I don't know again if you were drunk at this point, but I just remember people had a hard time holding you down.
Yeah. Well, I don't get more strength. I just lose my ability to hold back.
And we're still wrestling over the gun. That went
Yeah,
on for
for real.
longer than I remember.
It went for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, 2 or 3 hours of like angry fighting.
Yeah.
This is getting really fucking annoying. This is just the fucking great show.
Oh, this is when you swung on dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I knew what I was doing. I
Oh,
put the
wait,
helmet
did they
on.
not show it? They didn't.
No, it happens.
Oh, it happens after this.
Right now.
What?
Uh-oh.
After that,
Wasn't there a hit
man.
first?
Oh no, I got caught. Damn.
Damn.
It was too violent.
Hey, it's time to tuck in Greg.
Hey, thank you so much, Al Boombox.
Shall we?
Yeah, no, that's a L.
That is a major L. That was
that part.
It looked great on camera.
Remember we went back and watched
You
it?
rocked.
Yeah. No, it's a funny thing. It's like,
oh yeah, this was funny. There's a good picture that came out of this.
oh yeah, no, it did. I remember
the guy from fucking Dune.
Dog told me to hit him, and he jumped. He accidentally moved out of the way as I was aiming for his head, and he took it like to the fucking neck or some shit.
Yeah, you knocked the helmet off of his head.
I think I ducked the first haymaker, and I was so excited about ducking the first one, I was not even preparing for the second one, and you just completely rocked me with a second one.
Did some jewelry go flying or something?
Not about these fucking.
My earring, like, yeah, went under the counter.
I remember we
knocked
were
my
looking at
earring
the
off.
Fucking Mike Tyson.
That's how I feel.
Greg, you're
He
about
knocked the
to
helmet
beautiful
and my earring off.
butterfly.
Yeah, yep, for real.
Not the Barney song.
I'm
Man,
a little
I loved
worm.
Barney as a kid.
I'm pretty sure we used Barney for cleanup too.
Yeah.
Sit tight.
Greg's cocoon.
Yeah.
The worm.
It looks so long.
Sweet prince. And that'll do it for day 4. Thank you for watching.
Bang bong.
Well, that was a blast. That did not feel long at all.
Oh yeah, no, this one was only 41 minutes. I usually try to keep around 40, 50 minutes. Next one. This one is also 41.
The next one, the birthday.
I think. I don't
Blake.
think he shows up. Let me see.
Oh, the Blake. Okay.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he does. He does.
I think it's Blake, and then is the day after that Bert?
I think so. Yeah. Because Bert showed up on Thursday.
I like these edits.
Yeah, they're good. This is cool.
So how you guys doing? Like a production of a few pies. That would be funny. But
Yeah, we got
we're already dealing
day
with,
5.
Me hitting them and shit. Which, to be fair,
There was a certain point I had to constantly go in and log my YouTube back in because YouTube was being annoying and not letting me play the music on the
getting the
screen.
wrong idea about the show.
Yeah, the
They're like,
Peruvian flute music
Greg
would
is
end.
Greg is starting to crack and this and that, and it's like, yeah, maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
Alright, so the intro is still so fucking cool.
Job absorbed toast.
She paid her pew before show.
Oh my goodness!
Greg's a good party member.
Yep.
After waking up and talking to the camera for a while, Greg heads into the kitchen where the first challenge of the day begins.
I think the camera got moved in this shot.
You have to pretend to be a vampire and that you have a monkey on your back and you're flying around trees in the Pacific Northwest.
Blah, I'm a vampire, and I'm going wherever I want. I'm bringing my friend Sesame Street.
I totally forgot about this.
Good warm-up challenge. I'm so glad the music is in it.
Yep. February 33.
It's gonna be so much fun, Elmo.
Any Twihard fans out there?
And you will
Twilight?
die on the floor painlessly. But for now, let's have fun. Hold on, Spider Monkey.
Son would be like, yes, this is exactly what happened in Twilight.
Do you think we can get Robert Pattinson for season 2?
One person say.
I don't know about that.
I'ma suck your blood. on the red page of your face.
Elmo come from?
It's the one I shot the Elmo movie with.
You feel like
That one?
Yeah, that's a very special Elmo to me.
It's like a Pixar cameo.
He's. lot bigger than I thought.
Mhm.
It was like a small thing. That's crazy.
Why'd you put that one on me?
Vampire.
It's like a 20-year-old
Do I hold
almost.
the elbow?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not that old.
Almost.
Oh yeah, clean. Oh no.
Is this the day that the food kept getting stacked?
Yep.
Like food challenges?
Yep.
Yeah, I would say the other one if you're down.
Yeah, we did a lot day 1, and then this one was like super. Like it was day 1 and day 5. A lot of food stuff.
You did pickle food challenge. You did the one chip challenge. You did the milk challenge.
And
I saw you do the first one chip challenge on a sidewalk, and you had like a pile of spit when you left.
No, this one's definitely like 10 times
It was
worse.
horrible. I just remember I think I went in the bathroom and you looked like you were dying.
Yeah, no, the first one chip challenge, it was like, it was uncomfortable, but this one had me screaming bloody murder.
Did they give you a glove?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
It felt appropriate when you were doing the milk challenge to specifically try to stack as many food things that would disrupt the milk in your stomach as possible.
Yeah,
like the pickle and the one chip.
Okay, it's out. It's out. And here's the effect immediately.
Dog's like, I just got here.
Good.
I'm trying to keep it down.
Like I said, the spider,
spit and shit was all over the place. I feel like in this like house.
It's like the spice was bad, but the stomach ache was by far the worst thing. Like this entire
There's like this glob of snot following you.
It's like it's like I was also doing this for content and everything, so I didn't drink any water or anything at all. So I was just kind of thugging it through.
You were champing it out.
Yeah.
That time in prison you did really helped you here. Got you through this.
He was hardened.
Milk is fucking good. Oh my god.
Horny thug never dies.
I still think I'm gonna puke.
I still remember that video. It's like,
turn that fucking off, bro.
Turn that fucking off, bro.
Yeah, no, I can't drink right now. I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, I remember that shit.
Oh my god.
Take it out on me.
Dog tried to make me drink fucking alcohol while I was fighting for my life.
Shake it more. Shake it more.
Yeah, I was like, with the waves of pain, shake it more.
This is how I feel like I looked. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
When I was struggling with tooth pain last week.
Bro,
It was the most
throwing it up was really,
excruciating
really
thing.
bad because I had to taste it again.
Not well. The outside.
And I walked into the bathroom.
Why not? Oh, my stomach's hurting really, really good. It's not a joke.
I wish I had had a blank pair of overalls.
Yeah. I just like the overalls in general.
It's whatever.
Like,
It's
they're
a
powerful.
good plug for your homie's brand, whatever. That's cool.
Yeah.
They a little bit scratchy or what?
No, they were fine. I just think it looked better. It would have looked better if they were just like plain overalls.
Successfully bounced back.
It'd be funny if you got white overalls to match the theme and it was covered in stains as well.
This comes out. Well, like I say, I've done both.
Season 2 idea.
Well, season 2 is going to be completely different.
And I took it very well. I was very slow.
And it's going to still have the same values and everything, but
I didn't show any reactions.
What is demanding?
I thugged it out.
I'm excited for season 2, just knowing that the place is getting torn down, how much more destructive we can
well,
be.
Seth,
It's gonna be crazy.
is still figuring that out. Yeah, buy segregated merch.
Yes.
It's going to end in 3 days.
Buy a t-shirt, folks.
By screenshotting and scanning the QR code.
Not for me though.
Yeah. Yeah, become thug, King Horny Thugs.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm gonna be signing them all.
I I love the horny thug shirt. I'm probably gonna buy another one so I can cut the sleeves off one.
Hell yeah.
I want to sleeve the
It's
horny
pretty
thug.
iconic. You know what's funny? A big seller is the cream pie one. I didn't think people would be that brave.
Yeah.
Cream that we got. I think Morgan went to like Aldi or something and got a bunch of whipped cream. It's still like, what did we do with that? There's so much of it left.
You're talking about the gross smoothie?
The whipped cream.
Oh yeah, we had a lot left over. Yeah.
If you still have it,
because we got like a shitload of it. Because that one night Bert was like,
Bert was working for those pies.
It's in a.
Bert was
It's in a.
killing it. Honestly, it was so funny.
Hey Seth, if you
Like
still
all the,
have
the
them,
almond.
you have still have.
Oh yeah. They're all in a box up in an attic.
Well, we can use them for the gun stuff we're going to do.
Oh.
What is this? What are you doing here? It's already making me queasy.
Pickled food challenge.
Yeah, pickled food challenge.
I guess it's not too
It would
bad.
have been delightful if you hadn't already destroyed your body.
Yeah, for real. I can't wait to see me projectile vomit twice with milk.
When you got home, did you just go on a purge? Did you like, I don't want to eat anything?
I did with the glazed ham, but you know, there's plenty of time after.
Greg needs to get the toxins out bad.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I want you to go to a doctor. Like, since
Yeah,
you're this.
you're covered in like burns and bruises and bald, no hair on any part of your body.
Your gut lining has to be like destroyed.
Probably extremely high blood pressure after this as well.
Yeah.
A lot of Mountain Dew and gross food.
It's crazy, that Mountain Dew challenge. I'm still impressed by that. That's so insane.
Watching one of the savant, like,
My friend always tells me about how artichokes are good.
You know,
There was one that turned like highlighter green. One of the concoctions.
Yeah. Like wine bros would be jealous of that.
Yeah, you know,
like score.
This is a Baja Blast from 2023 from
Yeah.
the
It's a fine
Lansing, Michigan
China.
factory of the 27th batch of the year.
This was specifically from California.
It's aged like 5 years. It's a
Came
2010
from the gas
vintage.
station.
Did you get any more of those special editions?
I'm gonna say that's 5.
I did get a new flavor. It's like a citrus punch right now.
Baja citrus, whatever. Yeah, I was reading about
Yeah,
that.
like Cabo citrus.
Cocktail onion.
You can't go wrong with their finest red.
Yeah.
The finest red. I know that reference.
I just think of Halo when I think of Code Red.
That's fair. Mountain Dew is a gamer drink.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
Greg makes use of his free time by choosing to clean up the kitchen.
Thank you for cleaning the kitchen.
I think somebody told me to clean, so I did.
Combo. It's pretty OP if you know how to do it.
It took so many moppings of that floor to get it to look normal.
Oh, we mopped the walls, the ceiling. We mopped everything.
It was pretty intense.
You're stocked up on frostbite, Steve Muffin? That's pretty awesome.
Greg then gets a meal drop-off. I'm pretty sure it's like an MRE.
Yeah, another stacked food item.
Dried, powdered, stored stuff. And while he's making his meal,
But you
he gets
didn't
from
make
Facebook.
appropriately. You probably poisoned yourself with this.
No, everything's fully cooked because it's MRE.
I know, but you put like the chemical pack. Like I forget what it was. You did something wrong with the chemical heating pack.
Oh yeah, chat was going nuts over that, and I went and it didn't look like he did. I was like, you're fine. There wasn't any like chemical or desiccant or.
Tortilla. 5 out of 10.
The only thing I did wrong was I cut open a thing instead of like unfolded it or whatever.
I now realize that my home cooked meal I made you is only 1 point higher than an MRE.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the steak. Seth made him a really good steak when he came and stayed last year, and he gave it a 6 out of 10.
What? Oh, the
Yeah.
disrespect.
The disrespect. And then when you had the
The war.
when you ate the what was Larry the Cable Guy like hamburger helper, I think you may have given that the same score. Actually
Greg's dead.
higher. Oh wow.
I don't remember what I didn't like about
After dying,
the
Greg
steak, but I
finishes
think it was
his
just
meal
like
and then goes to the
it
bathroom.
didn't really taste like anything.
And then
It
he
just
comes
tastes
back
like
into the
steak.
kitchen where he's given a jug of milk to drink.
Like I didn't really have. It's like you were
I'm a big
trying,
boy. I'm fine.
You were trying to season
Seth
it.
is
but
on
it
his
was,
way to kill you right now.
Confent milk.
Oh, not the milk.
Confent milk. I love confent milk. Finally, a milk for me.
I'm a
We're
goblin.
gonna just do a 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's cold.
Goblins?
Whoa.
Goblin to milk.
Alex B just
I feel like I could have probably got through that gallon of milk if I was given time and not given vodka immediately after.
The fact that I've had all this other random bullshit in my stomach as well.
I don't even know if you were done. I think we give you vodka in the middle of the milk challenge.
Yeah, no, I was halfway down.
Shots, but with all the stuff that he ate, he
Yep.
doesn't think he can do it. And Frank comes in to coax him into it.
Now I really want to do the shot. Oh no.
One more time?
As I want to do the shots, but as soon as I look at them, I start to feel.
Yeah, somebody bought a shot and I was like,
Well, I think
fuck!
it's probably an intentional move by the.
Some of the donations were insidiously timed on
Yeah, for
purpose.
real. I knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, not after half a gallon of milk, bro.
The floor is wild.
Your feet. That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to do 4 shots.
What if I shot you in the eye with a Nerf gun?
Even now, just thinking about it is making me cringe.
Your knee looks really. I don't know if it's the shadow. It looks like really bruised.
Oh yeah, no, it was, the entire thing was purple at a certain point.
People were complaining about that a lot too. They're like, it should be cheaper. I'm like, if it's cheaper, Greg will die.
Yeah.
We cannot make that cheaper.
That's good.
Wait, what are you doing?
Puking.
Oh,
this
it's
was
so full!
Gross. This was so nasty.
It was,
Jesus.
Oh my goodness!
Stuck to his head.
You vomit. You take. Oh my. It happened again?
no, I gotta
No,
see
he
that
messed
happen
up.
again.
Oh.
Because Seth came in and did such a cartoonish splat.
Powerful.
It's like,
In for the rabbits.
Jesus, fuck. Oh my.
Jesus fuck, bro.
Wait, I can only hear candy.
Blasted him.
In my ear.
I'm so sorry.
I'm surprised you didn't get an ear infection.
That's what I was. I think I said that during the show.
Disposes of
Ugh.
a puke bucket and then continues to drink the milk.
Especially after the
This was
pie banana.
horrible.
Yeah, for real.
I kept harassing him over the fake TOS or TTS too, telling him like the timer on the milk challenge, even though he was drinking in the middle of it.
I feel round again.
He did get it done though. I think the challenge was like within 30 minutes or whatever, and he got it done like in 25 or so minutes, even with all that shit in the middle.
Well, you know, I did release a whole lot of space.
Yeah. Yeah, you're technically not supposed to puke, but you did consume it at least.
Oh, is this I'm a really good bad boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about the song.
I am a very good bad boy.
You sound.
I am a very good bad boy.
Oh, I know what's coming next. This is so great. This is a really good episode.
Greg once again cleans up and then goes into the living room to play some Spyro.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Do I come with this for a second?
Yeah.
What is happening?
What's happening? The vibes.
Great graphic. Thank you, Seth.
Mega Buddy!
That looks absolutely horrific. Like, just so scary.
Damn, I had
Carrie Bunny.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Yo, she's got gloves on now!
I thought John Cena's music was playing when this happened. Am I crazy?
No, that happens later on.
from the dead in a bigger and more mighty form. It's not just generic bunny number 3, it's Mega Bunny!
Yo, Mega Bunny!
I just wanted to fight so bad. But I also didn't want to hurt you, because I was like, he's had a rough day.
Hold on. Hold on.
You probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really drunk during this time. I think I was like 8 shots deep.
It's incredible.
Okay, okay.
What an absolute
You can't
vibe.
see me.
Cock sucks.
So passive aggressive.
It's like a gentle hug.
Yeah.
Very passive aggressive gentle hug.
It feels like one of those intermissions.
How you doing, man?
Blake!
I'm doing pretty alright. You lost weight?
No, have you taken a shower?
No.
2 words, soap and water. Do you
I
mind
want to, but
you mind if I sit
they don't let
beside
me.
you? I want to show you a magic trick real quick.
What's up?
You see this George Washington right there?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make him turn upside down right before your eyes, and you're gonna freak out.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, so here we go.
Holy
Check this out.
fuck.
I'm just gonna fold him down. This is a real dollar too. This isn't some kind of like.
Wait, let me taste it. So think of
Yeah, no.
20.
Tastes like a real dollar.
Fold it down, just like that.
Just walking
I
into
just remember he was drinking
That
like the
George
grossest
Washington
alcohol you could buy at the gas station.
Turned upside down.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was that bad, but
And,
it was a little too
That was
malty.
the trick.
That's pretty fire.
I can also make a dollar disappear if you give me one.
Just like drinking
But,
Mike's Hard Lemonade is like,
and
it's like
that
what you
was
drink
my
when you're like
second trick.
not.
Yeah, no, Mike's Hard pretty bad.
Soon.
It's called the 50-cent card.
Bart's
trick.
coming tomorrow.
PBR's for
Pour local
pussy.
to your beverage.
How have you been?
PBR's for pussies. I only
I'm
drink
not
Mike's
holding it
Hard Lemonade.
We gotta race some sports cars sometime, man. We gotta get you behind the wheel.
Blake was so funny because me and Seth talked about this a lot, but Seth, Blake like overreacted to everything Frank did. He immediately turned him into an aggressor.
Yeah, he like turned it into a self-defense
That's not even funny
situation.
at all.
Yeah. Like the worst thing he did was like just stand in front of him, and he's like, "No, don't do
I think I
that."
touched the back of his shirt.
Yeah.
He was asking what brand it was.
You were trying to figure out like what the brand was, so
We replace it.
if it got messed up, it could be replaced. And
Probably like.
obviously, we didn't want to like.
Oh, okay. On biscuits, or how'd you do it?
I think I had it with well,
Have you been drinking the gravy?
I do feel
I've
bad
been drinking that
because like I
gravy.
think
Okay.
I was trying to make him drink the
getting
PBR. I
I've
don't
been
know if it's
getting
gonna show
gravy
it.
with the gravy.
Yeah.
What are you playing? What video games are you playing?
I play Spyro Gravy.
Well, to be
Spyro,
fair,
you're the gravy.
It would
Is
It would be in a bitch.
PlayStation?
Yep.
It is.
Yeah.
It's okay. He was
We're
drunk
on
in a
the
weird
gravy train.
situation.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's true. We just passed $6,000.
Blake is a trooper.
Yeah.
Big congratulations.
I always
First time you
just
shaved
see
your
the
head,
situations
man.
as
He was a
a.
very funny guy.
Oh yeah, he was super funny.
I like his Instagram with the fan signs from like 14-year-olds from like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Funny.
It's really funny.
Hair is temporary.
Golden Bird. Is this the scheduled fuck a fan challenge? Or is this the kill a fan challenge? I vote for fuck for this guy primal style.
Oh my goodness.
Me and him are gonna punch some sports cars. Some sports cars when he. Chet says he's gonna fuck. No, we're not gonna do that.
I'm putting you into a self-defense situation.
Greg starts hassling.
We're gonna wreck some sports cars and get some ass.
The fuck a fan challenge.
To Denver.
I wish he had subtitled this shit. He should have subtitled this shit.
Yeah, for real.
There's a lot of times when subtitles are very useful.
Yeah, for sure. He's probably gonna be doing the next recap as well, so we'll pass that along.
Oh, actually, I've been told that X-Blake Freeman X needs to come back into this stream.
Oh no, it's so mean. I'm sorry, Blake.
What's
It's like I've been given power.
Raining and snowing up in here in Nashville.
Bussy Manager in chat said, "Hope Blake is okay after segregated. I heard he got back on meth."
No, he's good. I talked to him today.
Mr. Magic Man, who's in Paris? Circumflex.
After chatting with Blake for a little bit, who is just a friend of the show, Greg and him play some video games, and then Frank comes in to say hello.
What are you doing? He's pooping, I think. Oh, we're just hanging out. Okay. Yeah.
Just hanging out.
This dude's got 46K. Hello, Mr. 46K. That's all your name is to me, Mr. 46K. Yeah, absolutely.
What? He's talking about a Twitter thing?
Everybody wants us to be
Instagram.
friends for some reason.
Okay, bro.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like, okay, that's a little. Okay.
A lot of followers, dude.
Thank you guys so much. By the way, I know people are probably like, who the hell is this guy on Greg's stream? If y'all follow me, I'll follow you back. I got a bajillion followers. And, yeah, let's keep the party rolling.
I got a lot of followers, dude.
I had a conversation with a buddy the other day. I had to tap him in the chest. I was like, why can't we get this money together? Like, why do we gotta argue? Like, let's just party.
What's bro talking about?
Some people just don't get it, man. Anyway, y'all.
Greg,
Greg isn't like the ultimate warrior.
You were just in another dimension.
Yeah.
Matthew McManus tipped $10. Yo, white boy. What is your name? And what are you doing here? Can you shotgun that PBR, bro? I need you to do that. Bro.
Yeah, I can.
Oh man, the shotgun was really funny because I don't think he knew. He didn't do it.
Yeah, no, you got.
Yeah, he just he chugged like
so many PBRs.
Like, I did it.
That's right.
I think I kept
She kept taking more and more PBRs in there.
Yeah, he got pussyfooting around it.
Oh my.
I mean, it tastes like shit, but you know, it only takes 5 seconds.
After Greg and Blake finished playing their game, they headed to the main room so that Blake can give a little performance.
This is X-Blake Freeman X.
Get the fuck out my Corvette.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, somebody kick that beat for me. Hey,
hey,
yeah, get the.
Bro, that pizza was so fucking good.
This is GTFO, my Corvette.
Pizza.
Yeah, Jets is good. I got it back when I was in Florida a couple months later. It's so
It
good.
was so
I love
fucking
Jets,
good.
man.
Yeah.
I need to see if there's jets around me. I want some more.
Get the fuck out my Corvette. Yeah, get the fuck out my Corvette.
I never noticed this when he was there. But
I'm so glad. I am so glad Blake did that. It was that was special.
It was special, but I didn't remember it sounding so soulless.
The what?
I said it was great, but I don't remember it sounding so soulless.
Wow.
Yeah, the mic will do that.
Like, well, you know,
On the song, he's like, "Get the fuck out my Corvette," and this one's like, "Get the fuck out my Corvette."
Oh, that's crazy.
I hired a stripper. I didn't know.
Got the stage jitters.
There's legal stuff I can't talk about.
No, you can talk about it.
But yeah, I'm the new. That song's gonna sound much fun. It's been very rewarding.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You sound very black in the song.
I will. But again, like I've outgrown that song. You know,
It's not real dark.
Get the fuck out my Corvette.
Yeah, I was surprised because you did cuss. I was wondering, like.
I know. I was like, Martha's gonna make
I did make a clean version.
Who's Martha?
You want to get the heck out my Corvette. Martha, Superman's mom.
Right.
Get the fudge out my Corvette.
Yeah.
So I try not to cuss on stream and stuff.
Yeah, well,
I try not to cuss on stream.
You just gotta let it go.
You know,
It's crazy how many people we were able to get in there. Yeah, but I think we had like 7, 8 people.
Oh, I am live.
Getting pretty.
Yeah, you're
Hello, Mark.
He just said I am live.
Watching this. They're right there.
I am live, ain't I?
On that beam, yeah.
This angle was fire.
Up and then Greg is tasked
Yeah,
to
I
do a
agree.
puzzle.
Comfy.
I don't know. Probably bathroom.
Oh, okay. Are you ready to do a puzzle?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright.
I think you guys give me like 2 fucking puzzles or some shit.
Good old time.
Not solved, did it?
No.
Massive. You know, I haven't done a puzzle in so long, and I was thinking, I was like, man, I want to order a puzzle, but I want it to be like an obnoxiously big puzzle. And now I don't.
Oh, the clashing of... I really enjoyed the clashing of personalities here. It's so great.
What up, Mo?
You haven't been to court yet.
Court for what?
Because if you had been, you'd be careful with how you touch people.
Whoa.
You ever been in a lawsuit before, buddy?
Anyways, I can't find this black.
Yeah, Blake was always like, I don't want to do this puzzle.
I'm not even touching you.
He was a trooper for staying in there as long as he did.
Yeah.
I'm not Greg.
No, you got it. It's working.
Blake, I feel like the first high is the hardest. Once you've done it once, it starts to feel good. Greg could do it gently.
You're right.
Yeah, the worst part about
Gin
the pie is high, and then you're good.
I just wish he had stayed longer. Like, chat was warming up to him. It was... Man.
No, Blake was great. It was funny as hell, but...
I should have just walked out of there.
I don't know, I think...
They were both, like, learning how to control him better via TPS, but also, like, yeah, genuinely, like, appreciating the content he was bringing to the show.
Yeah.
Like, I started touching his hair, and he really didn't like it.
Yeah.
What's all?
Go through the fire.
I think Frank being involved was the funniest part because Blake was so he was so sensitive.
Yeah, well, I think he was kind of aware of what was happening.
I'm done yet. I just gotta do this real quick.
My song days are done today.
Karaoke. The karaoke song. Come on.
Can we dance?
We're doing this song.
No, we're good.
We're doing this song. Yeah. What's going on? Alright. Okay. We're done with the song?
And Blake is gone.
Yeah.
Like a
I'm
leaf
sorry,
in the
Blake,
wind.
but it is... The whole thing was objectively very funny.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And it's just...
Oh
yeah.
Until he gets
So
a
funny.
visit from a very important doctor.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. We're waiting.
Oh, this is the first time we did the makeover thing, I think, right?
Mhm.
My name
Oh,
Dr.
Jessica.
Don Morrow.
Yep,
I'm
just
Dr. Don Wario. I'm his doctor. You've been taking your hormones? It says here you need 10 cc's of cute panties and dresses. Your name is Jessica. Get the fuck out of my face. Your name is Jessica. Get the fuck out of my face. That guy's a sissified, bimbified little slave.
We're here to, we're gonna have a little consultation.
Okay.
Subtitles will be good.
Okay.
Thanks you. Yeah.
The house music still playing.
That basket. The iconic basket.
The basket? Oh yeah, the basket.
My name is Greg Skitsy VA.
Thea holds magic in that basket.
It's just full of makeup and he doesn't know it.
Recently, yes. It's been sneaking under the radar, but I feel like it's gonna catch me at some point today.
It's like kind of like swollen up like a grapefruit.
No, not at the moment.
Okay. How much sugar do you consume? Every
Talking
day?
about some
Like,
real
20
gay shit.
grams of sugar.
Yes.
You seem like you have gotten like kind of
Yeah.
hefty.
Yeah, a little bit big. I'd say between 60 and 90.
Do you think about hurting yourself or other people around you?
Not usually, but sometimes.
One of my nurses said
Dream questions, but they're definitely
attacking someone who was wearing a rabbit.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah. And what happened there?
I had a mental break.
You had a mental break.
Yeah.
Wow, it sounds like you need some tough love.
Yeah.
The improv here is great.
Greg gone
How
wild.
often do you change your diaper? Because I swore when I came in here and I shifted your seat, I heard just like the faintest hint of a crinkle coming from your buttocks area. So you're wearing?
Well, I got no diaper right now.
Maybe you could just remove those shorts.
Right now.
That's good.
How can you describe the texture of your last bowel movement?
Oh no.
And how long is it between each urination?
Recently, I'd say less than an hour.
And the way you've been acting, you really need some tough love, and I'm happy to let you know that I am a very tough lover, very much.
Okay.
Oh.
I am your sexual therapist, and I really need you to be honest with me.
No.
Are you sexually attracted to Judy Hopps?
Judy Hopps.
No? Are you
Who's that?
So if we hooked you up to a lie detector,
Zootopia.
and
It's a she seemed
there'd be a spike.
little bunny rabbit police officer.
I mean, I couldn't tell you because the lie detectors are really random.
Oh, so you're questioning the validity of the test. Very interesting. Your bone structure to me, just like what we've just you've got very interestingly contoured lips, is indicating a medical need for lipstick and glitter-based makeup. How would you feel about that?
You really think that's what I need, Doc?
Do you think that would improve your mood? Yeah, bro. A lot of this stuff.
First time for everything.
Yeah, I remember.
Thank you, Mr. John.
Did someone
Mario.
keep these insane notes?
I think you've been lying to yourself. I think I have them at my place somewhere.
Good.
Yeah, you have
Along with all the phone numbers and some other stuff. And
Maybe that's the reason why I made the show. Yeah.
And you need to let that woman flourish. Honestly, I think that is like something that is definitely needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, look at them nipples. Yeah.
Hey.
We had to get you a
Hey.
Fucking horny.
Jenna
bitch.
I hope Bert treats Jessica right. She's a super lady. But black women are typically the alpha in the relationship.
I think this is like
And with that,
Bert's
Dr.
first
Don
date with a
Mario,
lady
the
too.
Sultan of sissification.
Maybe Blake left at the right moment.
Yeah.
True. You might have.
I think Blake would have been turned on.
Into
Yeah.
a bad bitch.
Bad.
What an iconic.
Maybe I'm wearing women's
He is-
underwear even though you can see it.
Yeah.
We'll never get to know how Blake and Bert would have interacted.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, wink.
Hello, Zob.
I think we know. I think we do know exactly what would happen. I think we know exactly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, girl, you looking gravy.
What the fuck?
You know, I don't just let anybody like that. Yeah.
Pretending I'm at the DMV. Oh my god, my finger was in front of the fucking.
You know what?
Oh yeah, baby.
I can see why men like Jessica.
She's a bad bitch.
She's back.
Losing my mind in the family. Chimpanzee screaming in the back.
He would be turned on if he saw Greg. Jessica.
Yep.
He pretended to break up with his wife, and then they got back together like a week later.
He didn't pretend. He just saw Jessica, and he was thinking for a minute.
Mario got me fixed up.
Yeah,
Got a
honestly.
5-star review.
I think that guy's probably one of the dumbest people on the
Oh yeah,
planet.
Sure.
I saved this young lady's life.
Thank you, John Wario.
You look so
I feel 10
crazy.
feet tall thanks to Don Wario.
I'm a European trained clinical physician, but I'm also a bit of a matchmaker.
Created quite a masterpiece
I think I have
on
the
that face.
perfect match for you. He's
Yeah, yeah.
arriving in roughly 24
You're like
hours.
a Michelangelo, Leonardo.
Trailer park clean if I've ever seen one.
Damn, you look fucking good. I think after he takes one
Yeah. My favorite
look,
part is the
he's gonna
slight
fall.
stubble.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I'm glad I found it.
Listening to my pussy throbs.
Oh my goodness.
I can hear your clit, bro.
Bro doesn't need to find the clip if he can hear the clip.
Jessica's got some juicy lips.
For real.
Tuck it. I can pull that top down.
You look kind of like divine. You know what I'm talking about from the
The
jump.
glasses really put it
Oh yeah, yeah.
All of the glitter went next to him.
Nothing is as simple as it seems. I fall asleep.
In the body world, life in plastic.
It's fantastic.
What time was it at this point?
I don't know.
I know it was late.
I know Bert didn't show up until like 10 or 11 p.m., right?
The next was it?
No,
this
he
day?
showed
No,
up
it was
during the
the next.
day. We were just
Yeah.
chilling with him back
Ah,
before we
gotcha.
unleashed him on you.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Who's
nice.
the high lot librarian?
He showed up.
Remember?
He showed up before the sun went down, at least.
Yeah, you too.
I gotcha.
Let's get real. You too bad to be that.
I got stressed out about the floor, so I was like desperate to clean it.
I know we had like a system to prevent Megan from starting to clean because she can't stop herself.
Yeah, I remember that.
Leah, I love the little purse so much.
The VR
It's
headset.
great.
Yeah.
It's so sassy. It's so cunty.
Frank was really
We have a
feeling
lot
the
of
hands
pain.
I
up
kind of
with
want like a
Jessica.
really tiny purse.
Put stuff in for like
Everybody was touching on my titties. If this wasn't a show,
Sure.
there'd be a lot of problems.
There was no cameras. Who knows what would have happened? Why doesn't she bring it?
Because she don't know better.
Those are some good brownies.
They were actually shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with.
I was
Greg.
just really tired and
Yeah, no, I think
desperate for.
They were freaky.
I think it was the fact that we used olive oil instead of vegetable oil that made them taste like shit.
Wait, why are you
Doing food experiments.
Because usually I make good brownies, but those ones were not great. Something went wrong.
Why are you with my man?
Whoa.
What? No, you gotta let me
Real
explain it.
uncomfortable.
Why are you with my man?
Why you do
Why are you
that?
with my man?
Why you do that?
Remember my man?
Why you do that?
Jessica,
Why you do
can't
that?
with my man.
She had a
That's
rough, she had a rough day at Sprint. Okay? We're just relaxing.
Seth, what were you doing with
Rough
Jessica?
day at Sprint.
I'm not doing anything.
Sprint doesn't even exist anymore.
I just pictured Jessica working at a Sprint call center.
Yeah, definitely a Sprint or like a Mint Mobile.
Yeah.
You know, she's real rude to the customers too.
Did you ever get back from this, Seth? Are you and Megan still good now?
Everybody knows.
Yeah. We worked it out.
Megan, what were you thinking?
I just want to beat Jessica's fucking ass. That's what.
Let's go. You wanna do it? Let's go. Let's do it, bitch.
I mean, they basically already did that. L Boombox. L Boombox in chat says season 2 idea. Maybe each of the bunnies can have their own canon identities. It's like yeah. Woo!
Oh my lord, what is wrong with you? Huh?
Everybody basically got their own
Well, my
identities.
canon
at a certain
identity
point.
grew that I get punched in the head every
Being slut
season.
shamed, Jessica returns to the kitchen and finishes her brownies.
But the editor's not allowed to
And then
cut it out
eventually
next time.
gets unsissified.
Yeah.
And then after one last dance party, the day winds down.
Nice.
He's got the tits off. Let's all give him a hug.
Man, Bert must be the next day.
Yeah, it was because we did Jessica 3 days in a row.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sick of Jessica, weren't you?
Oh, you were so upset.
Yeah. I was more just
Yeah, the
annoyed.
third time before we asked you, I gave you a couple shots.
And that'll do it for the 5th day. Only 2 more days to go, and the next.
Well, I was less mad.
Let's get him fucking liquored up and put him in fucking makeup.
I was less mad and just like tired. I was like, oh no, not the fucking again.
Make sure to buy segregated merch. Thanks for.
Because I was
wow.
Because like I said, I wasn't mad about the idea because I wrote it down. I thought it was funny. I was just like, bro, why do you keep doing it? Like taking it off and then putting it back on. You would just do this all in one day.
Because it's funny.
My sick, twisted desires.
Bro's like, I'm feeling feely. I need to get them tits back on.
I just want to feel your tits.
Sorry, Leia. Frank's my man now.
After everybody's man.
Yeah.
Jessica's just a slut.
Oh, Frank was mine.
A slut.
For real.
Girl boss. She girl bossing around.
That was great.
Oh yeah, no, I'm excited for the next
Now
one.
you guys gotta watch Hassan and Ethan Klein scream at each other.
Oh yeah.
I'll hear about it.
Hassan is just like an evil person, I think.
I don't know anything about Hassan, but I don't like Ethan either, so.
Hassan is way less shitty than Ethan, I think.
Really?
At least in this particular instance, I think, yeah.
I think it's a matter of the asshole trying to seem like a nice guy versus the nice guy that's actually an asshole. It's like that celebrity.
I think what's hard is that watching the debate is like Ethan will bring up something that's real and true, and Hassan will just repeatedly tell him he's crazy, he's insane, he's hallucinating things. He's just like straight up like gaslighting the guy about stuff that is real and actually happened, but he just like basically just like repeatedly tells him he's crazy. And there's all these people on Twitter. Ethan Klein has had Tourette's for years, and there's all these people on Twitter that are like, bro, I think he's on drugs.
Yeah, I know.
I think he's doing drugs. It's like the guy has had Tourette's. Everybody knows he has Tourette's.
I think I misheard you. I thought you just said that Hassan was worse than Ethan.
I did. Yeah, Hassan is worse than Ethan. Yeah, he's just fucking. He's just a bad faith, evil piece of shit.
I kind of clocked out of that argument years ago. I kind of just focus on myself at this point.
Yeah, it's the Super Bowl for people who don't have jobs.
Yeah, for real. It's like I care about these people in Israel and Palestine, but worrying about
I could give less of a fuck about the people in Israel and Palestine, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I don't know why Americans feel like so. Like there's these fucking white girls that I know in Atlanta, and you would think they fucking lived in Israel or Palestine. How much they post about it on Instagram.
They'll just jump to the next major popular conflict too. That's the worst.
That's when you start to notice that these people just like jump from thing to thing and make it like their cause that they care about so much. It's like, okay, like you need to get a job.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about Ukraine anymore. That was the last one.
Yeah,
That's old.
Yeah.
Try to explain what Hassan and Ethan like. I tried to explain this to my mom and her boyfriend, and they're like in their 60s, and I'm sure they were just like, what the fuck does any of that mean?
It's like these people. How about you go to Palestine and say like you either get fucking decapitated,
exactly,
or thrown off a building or something. Like, why don't you go over there? If you fucking love it so much, you should go help them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm like I care about these people, but at the same time, you're investing your life into someone else's life that you won't have.
Yeah, I think that we could really make a difference in the 1,000-year-old Middle Eastern desert conflict, the blood feud.
Yeah. I said like the only way this type of shit's going to get solved.
No, we can say if I post it on my story, I can fix it.
I'm like, the only way this type of shit's going to be changed is if somebody goes Punisher mode, but everybody's too much of a coward to kill the government.
Yeah. There's it's literally never going to end.
But yeah,
we can fix it, man. We should do dedicate the next season to Palestine.
Yeah,
oh, there you go.
Dedicate the next season to killing fucking Netanyahu.
Damn, that's hard.
Whoa.
I just know nobody like both sides are just like that are just like people who attack.
We should worry about our own.
I watched all the videos, like the GoPro videos, and the people, the first responders that went to like the music festival from that October 7th thing. It's pretty horrible.
It is.
And I get the anger behind that. Like it's like 9/11 basically. Like if you want to go into somebody's country and kill a bunch of people, there's probably going to be some sort of consequence to that.
Yeah, it's just sad overall. Innocent people on both sides are suffering for it, and it's not fair.
Yeah.
That just is what it is. And there's.
I'm gonna focus on me because.
Let's get political.
There you go. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy.
Greg is a Zionist. That's what I'm hearing.
It's like a rational, like level-headed explanation. It's like nobody is right in this. Everybody sucks. It's sad. Innocents are dying on both sides. It's not cool.
I remember
my whole thing is like why do we have an endless
$10 trillion
cash funnel? Yeah. Why do we have an endless cash funnel to other countries' conflicts and also sometimes military support? It's a ridiculous thing.
Weird.
Whatever. Anyway.
I just remember Greg saying
we're sending money to both sides at the same time.
What did you say, Frank?
I just remember when the power went out, you were saying you were a staunch supporter of Israel.
No, I didn't. Fuck Israel.
You donate stream profits to them.
Yeah, but that's my offshore account. That's how I get away with tax fraud.
Yeah.
They're funding Segregated Season 2, okay? We got to keep our mouths shut.
Yeah.
Thank you, Netanyahu, for giving us $200 to start the next season.
$200 million.
Yeah.
The Catholic Church is also the Vatican's supporting it too.
Yeah.
Greg is the new pope.
Yeah, I'm the new pope.
Damn.
Yeah. Who do you think is going to be the new pope? It's exciting. I sent a video to Megan. I'm like, they're going to swap that guy out real soon, and you're going to see some white smoke coming through the chimney. And like a week later, the dude's dead.
I'm going to be the first white man
killed
to become
by J.D. Vance.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say, if it's the rule of the Sith, wouldn't that make J.D. Vance the next pope?
I think
like he just takes over, right?
Man, that would fuck up your mind. You meet the guy, and the next day he dies.
I think the idea of Frank being the Pope would be the funniest shit ever.
I could do that.
Yeah,
I just love the JD Vance memes.
Just like this frat boy kind of guy being like, "You're blessed" or whatever.
You're blessed or whatever.
God be with you.
Yo, I'm gonna go back to my hot tub. Is all the blessings done today? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring me a beer.
I'm tired. I'm getting cranky.
Can the Pope smoke cigarettes?
The Pope can do whatever the hell he wants.
True. I get to ride in that cool car with the glass.
Yeah, the one that's basically just like a little that thing. The glass elevator from fucking Willy Wonka in somebody's trunk.
Yeah. Yeah, all the dudes in suits just make sure your smoking isn't caught on camera. That's all they do.
That's cool.
He does zins. That's what the Pope did.
Yeah.
He feasts on
the new one the new one will be an avid Zin user.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna smoke.
Yeah, I just remember Seth putting fucking 5 pouches in his mouth. Like a squirrel.
Does that every day.
Like a squirrel storing nuts.
He does it all the
Yo,
time.
he's gonna be smoking on the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Dang.
He's gonna be bong ripping that shit.
I mean,
everywhere.
All right. Alp apparently has 9 milligram packages, so I could like double up.
My buddy had like an 18 milligram, I think. Or
Whoa!
I could be wrong, but he tried to give it to me. I was like, "You're a psycho."
Oh yeah. Hey Seth.
I could like lick it, but I'm not gonna put it in my mouth.
Elbow Box says they want a False Hawks update.
Oh, okay.
There's some big things happening today.
Oh boy, yeah. So some stuff happened today. Library of Untold has officially got his lines. He's doing it. That was pretty major. He's he probably by next weekend I'll have all those files. And then what else? There's a couple things you and I have to shoot, and it's getting really close. It will be dropped. I'm trying not to be super specific with the date, but there might be a surprise. It might be earlier than I was anticipating, but we'll keep everyone posted. I'm just excited because I want to do, and we got to talk about this. The whole thing about releasing it at a theater is possible. It just seems like a lot of overhead, and I don't know. I just have to talk to you. And
I'm
Jimmy
flying out to Nashville if you do this.
Oh, it's gonna be in Pennsylvania, most likely.
Yeah, if it's release, I'm flying out for that.
Well, I mean, if I knew like people would show up, that would make the choice easier. But I mean, I'm down to go. Will be a Pennsylvania release showing thing. So, I mean, if everyone wants that, we'll do it. If people in chat, would you fly or drive to Pennsylvania for film release?
Hey, chat, answer the question, son. Would you come to Pennsylvania and pay $5 to watch this in a theater? Because most likely from what I hear, the theater might cost $200 to $350 for a couple hours, if not 3 hours.
Yeah, that's really, I mean, if you look around at theaters, that's pretty good. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to like everyone get there, like all the cast and crew and friends get there, and then I don't know. It just seems like a lot, but I mean, look, if people want to do that, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, well we got one yes. So, obviously
support the homie chat.
I only got like 20 people in chat, so this would be a Twitter thing.
Well, the thing is once the movie drops, we got to immediately talk about the sequel, and I want all of you involved, and oh man, it's just like things are.
Plan it out though.
Yeah, that she's like all like you got to have like the notes and everything. I'll have a better script.
Days.
We will have more than 4 days. I would probably make it a week. But the script would be way more substantial than what Fault Talks was.
Oh yeah, of course.
And
if you're doing a single theater showing too, you absolutely have to do a Q&A with as many people that be willing to come up on stage.
Well, that's if people want that for sure.
I already told Seth. I'm like, if we don't get a whole lot of people showing up, we'll still stream it. So it's gonna get attendance regardless.
Yeah. And then there's also like I saw that there is a local film festival here that has very little rules, so that's cool because a lot of film festivals have all these weird arbitrary rules attached to showing stuff, and it seems like this one not so much. So we could do that, and that's not too bad of a drive for me.
Well, it was easier. I just said Pennsylvania because the guys doing the merch offered the theater area.
Well. If that happens, I don't know if I will probably just fly. You probably wouldn't be able to. It depends on when we drop it.
I'm out of town at the end of this month. So,
yeah.
What area of Pennsylvania are we talking? Are we talking like Western Pennsylvania or like near the cities?
It's over there by the convention center.
Which convention center?
The one where Too Many Games is. I don't know exactly where that is, but over there.
Okay.
If that's a big festival, I'd assume that's Eastern Pennsylvania. I could drive there.
Yeah. Me and Morgan were planning on driving as well if this started happening, so you don't have to worry about our airplane or anything.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. Well, if
Philadelphia area.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's like 2 hours from me. Hell yeah! I would definitely be there.
All right. Well, I mean, we'll chat with Jimmy and figure out more, but if everyone wants to, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, just tell us the stuff. I'll see if we can make it easier if we do a movie theater to cover costs.
Yeah, I mean, the travel doesn't seem that bad, but that's a pretty cheap price for a theater. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So that's on your side. I'd hooked you up. Whatever you think is possible, just let us know.
That is possible, and it would be. I still feel like a poll would be nice, so I might make a poll.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, even with a poll, you're not guaranteed.
No, but it just gives me a temperature. That's all I'm looking for.
I could put one out.
Yeah, I'll retweet it. But yeah, and then let's see, any more specific stuff that I can talk about. We got the Library of Untold. We got one mystery person doing a mystery thing in it.
Ooh.
And then its runtime is like a little over an hour currently.
I wish we could have gotten Alex and John there at the same time. That would have been funny.
The meeting of the minds.
I would have been so stressed.
It would have been interesting for sure.
It'd be either like they wouldn't get along at all, or it'd be like when a bully is sent to stop a bully, and they just like team up and beat up the guy who hired them.
Yeah. And I guess the other thing I want to know is like if people, because right now the story is really beefy. It is a thick story that is I'm taking my time because I want it to make complete sense. So then the question is the next movie the moon base, or is the next movie in the same universe as Fault Talks, or both? I don't know. So that's another thing I'm curious about.
The moon base would be fun and give you more time to really flesh out the second one.
Well, the moon base would be fun to build, period. That would be just a bunch of cardboard and paint and
I forgot what moon base was about. What was it again?
Well, the idea you and I were kind of kicking around was a guy. He's just a guy that is so basically it would be like a bunch of people enclosed on a moon base, and it's kind of imagine like the tension in The Thing. But instead of like a horrific creature, you have a guy that just needs to collate things and get staples, and he's just in a suit,
some dude
and he's out on the surface without a suit, and he just needs to get in to do some collating, and everyone is horrified by him for some reason.
Yeah, it's like there's a giant sting. It's like And then there's just Bob being like, "Hey guys." Like,
So unsettling.
You know what would be fun? It would be fun to do like a collaborative writing stream where we get the skeleton done. We don't have too many spoilers of where it goes, but we like just come up with hilarious ideas and like a round table meeting.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do that for Congregated. So once I'm ready to get that worked out, we'll go.
What's that? What's that?
Congregated is Segregated 2.
Oh, that's the official. I didn't know that. I thought it was just season 2. So Congregated. I like it.
Yeah. So Segregated is just me, but Congregated is 4 people.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah.
It's just,
and like
we got to talk about like logistics on the actual set.
Yeah,
but we'll do that later.
I heard you got Bella Ramsey already down for Congregated. Is that true?
I actually got Simon Cowell.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna rip off his skin suit.
Damn.
Is he still doing music stuff?
You mean American Idol?
Yeah, music stuff.
Probably. I don't know.
Is he still drinking Coca-Cola in his skin suit?
Hey, how's Simon doing? Is he all right?
He had a kid. I mean, he didn't physically have the kid, but like, I think he became a father late in life, right?
I don't know. I just remember I saw a Gorillaz documentary where the lead singer was talking about how weird he is. He like had inside information on like Simon Cowell's whereabouts and his personal life, and it was just like a strange radio interview. I was like, huh.
I just think it's funny because
Weird.
Simon Cowell, every time you see his face, he looks different. Like he looks like he's not wearing his own face.
Yeah, he always just looks greasy to me. Like there's a sheen.
Yeah.
Sheen to him.
He's just wearing one of those like hyper realistic silicone masks, but they don't fit him.
Did Simon did he like lose a ton of weight recently? I gotta look this up.
No, I think he got some kind of fucked up plastic surgery.
Yeah, I think he keeps getting facelifts.
He goes. Oh. He rotates between looking like somebody who hasn't eaten in the last 20 days to someone who has like a really big chin to someone that got muscular. He has like several different faces.
Yeah.
More sugar. Should we get that? Yeah, there we go.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's exactly okay. I totally see what you mean. Yeah, it looks like the eye holes weren't properly glued here. That's so mean. I should stop. But he's like super.
I forget
rich.
who it is. There's a character in the Oblivion remaster that looks just like current Simon Cowell. I forget who it is.
Okay.
Bro, have you seen?
You guys will know who I'm talking about when you come across him. He's a very minor character.
Have you seen the White Prince in the arena?
I have not.
I was asking Frank.
Oh,
you're muted, Frank.
Shit, I put talk on. Yeah, I haven't done the arena yet. I'm going to eventually.
Yeah, the White Prince looks so fucking scary, bro.
I don't know. I've really been. It's so fun.
Oh yeah,
Never
no, it's
thought I'd
fun,
play
but
the game again.
there's a lot of characters that just look really fucking ugly, and the White Prince is one of the ugliest guys I've ever seen in my life.
How far in are you?
You want to hurt?
I'm about like 7-8 hours in.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's fun, but there are definitely some parts that stand out. Like the other day when I was trying to shoot a rat in like a cave or whatever, there was a hitbox on the fucking fire that was like separating us.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I've had some bugs and I've had some crashes, but
it's game. At the end of the day, the game is built on the exact same engine that it initially ran on. So all those bugs are just the same as the original Oblivion. It just has a visual.
Because I tried to
clip.
shoot a
That's all that's going on.
rat with a bow and it got stuck on the fire.
Well, the weird thing is since it's now in Unreal, whenever I install the engine tweak bug mod where it just fixes a bunch of the bugs that like, okay, you equip armor and it's invisible or whatever, those little things, and stuttering, it every single time I install that mod, the highest rated one, it crashes Unreal. Because all the ESMs are the same, but it was all dragged and dropped into Unreal. I mean, it was pretty much built from the ground up, but all the ESMs are pretty much the same. All the original ones, in fact, like identical. So that I found that interesting because it's kind of like what they did with Morrowind. They made the new OpenMW engine and basically dragged everything into that, all those ESM files. But
yeah, this game is still on the creation engine. Like the actual running of the game is the exact same engine that the original.
Where does Unreal come in?
Unreal is just the visual. They're running two engines at once, and Unreal is just the visuals of it. The base game,
Unreal is
the game that's
rendering it?
running like the machinery behind it is the exact same game. Like nothing has changed.
Oh, whoa! So basically,
like,
Unreal's just
any
a rendering.
bugs or any bugs or like shit you could exploit in the old Oblivion, you can just do that in this game.
I did not.
Nothing's like patched or fixed. It's the same game under the hood.
Oh yeah.
It's just a visual. But I'm happy with it though. It's cool. I never played the original Oblivion. So I've been having an especially good time. It's not even like I'm reliving anything. It just feels like a nice Elder Scrolls expansion almost to me.
That sounds awesome.
I hope they do that with Morrowind. Then we would have what is the one that you're waiting on, Greg?
Skywind. They said that they don't have any plans on redoing Morrowind from like some kind of random interview, but maybe they will.
I feel like it's free money for them. Like, look at how well like this old game did it, just polished up.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad
I feel
about
like that. Yeah. So like, what we would have Skywind, an official remaster, and OpenMW. It would be amazing.
Yeah, but OpenMW doesn't count because it's still the same game basically.
No, it is. I'm just saying like it would be nice to have all three versions. I just like OpenMW because I can use a controller.
I just think that Morrowind's the best in the series. I'm not gonna say it's like the best, but I feel like it's more authentic to what it's trying to be. It's like it doesn't hold your hand and stop you from doing things. The only thing that I can say is that the game is really dated, so it doesn't look as good as it could be, and the gameplay, like fighting and lockpicking and archery and all that dumb stuff, is really bad. So that's one of those games that I would be really, really happy if they remastered. Because Oblivion I thought was already really, really playable and fun when it came out. But Morrowind is definitely a lot harder to get into because of its datedness.
So you don't like the dice roll system? I thought I was under the impression of the opposite.
Well, I do like it. I like the idea that it's like it treats you like an adult, but at the same time, it kind of does stop a lot of people from playing it, and
there's no voice acting either, right?
Yeah, I also want voice acting.
No, but the Lua mods are fixing all of that. That's why I like OpenMW. OpenMW going from 4.8 to 4.9 will support Lua mods, and so all of that stuff, all of the voice acting will just be auto generated from text.
Yeah.
So I mean, I know it's not as good as them re-recording everything, but you don't have to read a book.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying is like the dice roll system, it's very intuitive. I mean, not intuitive, it's very intricate, and I respect them for it, but that's the reason why Morrowind is not nearly as popular as all of them, because it's fucking hard and it's annoying.
No, I got you. No, you're not wrong.
I gotta head out, fellas.
You have a great day, my man.
Yep. I'll see you guys for the next one.
I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, no, Morrowind is great. Oh, you're gonna go?
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bing bong. Oh shit. Bing bong. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You have Frank joined the call every Friday. Frank's got a whole lot of shit going on. It's kind of hard to wrangle him every once in a while, but he's always around for segregated stuff. So with that being said, I think it's right now it's the perfect time to send you guys on a raid. Let's see who we got to raid. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. And there we are. I think I'll send you guys to Scam Fraud. You guys have a wonderful night. I appreciate you so much. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good night.